manok. Ito may isang kastoy. O kilo.
Kilo.
Kilo niya. Mano nga kilo may isang kasta nagdakkel.
Depende. Dati 4 kilo.
Usually 4 kilo, 5 kilo. Ngam kilo yung nga kasta nga sa bibiyag.
Tapos no kaya ka party.
Ay ipagparty kayo matlang.
Party din pag
agparty kayo matlang tikwa no pinikpikan da. Kasano ti pinikpikan? Kasano ti pinikpikan manong ibit yu jay bagina ginga namatay. Kasano nga ipatayin nyo pa ilang?
Party yun kay una.
Kasi matgayan ko nadagamin ibit yung nga sa bibiyag. Ti ipugaw.
Kanayon nga kwanti bisita idi nga komponada nga ti igorot ket dede kare kiling misukli. Ngem talaga nga patayon mita.
Parchen mat.
Pay nga puran ta talaga nga.
Siyempre kas kakaase mat, di ba?
An nga mabalin nga uram nga
na wan garod.
Pinaranggas di ay.
Wan garod. Kunak na kasi dyan, hindi na minsan nanganak pa yung pinikpikan. First time ko nga nanganti pinikpikan. Kunak, tapos inbagada nga ibit da ka nung si bibiyag. Oh, nakiktutak pa eh.
Mapikpik pa nga talaga.
Wan garod.
Hindi talaga nga, dede magpikpik nga na dede pakpakan na dede. Payak na kanya ito nila. At dati purpose na gamit di ay.
Wan garod ka no?
Hindi babasit ti manok.
Wan,
babasit ti manok nga native.
Wan garod.
Di ay ba, native nga manok nga basit nga di ay, nung maparty, mabalin nga pagkasya na di ba, hindi nga tao.
Tas ano?
Isangan na, kwatap no, umanay no, siyempre na kami ng pamilya no, siyam kami, ti anak mi nga, ti ama mi nga, ti inami. Panayin mi di ay.
Panayin nyo di may isang ti manok. Wan. Ay, kasi tistorya na dyan. Iso nga pikpikan nyo?
Pinapikpik gamin. Di basit ng manok na di ay. Pakpakan mi di ay manok ko. Di pakpak natin niya. Ito nyo na. Tapno na jay dana na mapani jay payaktan. Awan ti.
Wan garod. Awan lasag ti payak.
Awan lasag na. Iso di ay nung mapani dana na. Iso di ay medyo
dumakal.
Marasagan.
Ay kas jay ayagayam ti purpose ti pinikpik.
Kasi ti tapos mapikpik na talaga. Tapos ko na rin nga bisita nga mangipagbaga nga kami ka cruel kami ti animal.
Wan garod ka no.
Iti kasi nga panang patay ni iti manok.
Ay kas jay sa bali mo gayam gamin ti istorya ti sa bali.
Umaymot na gito ito dumo. Iti kanumot lang yung mga nagpa-puo ko na ay napapas kundot lang nita. Ani kakaasimot yan tigas tayo ti manok kanya kasi hindi ko na kitakman no kwata ipakita na di picture niya hindi ko pinutol na ngayon
di ulo na
ay haday tati pinakabawal mo to kami
ay inikap dalat tayo ulo na
pinutol niya di
nga si bibiyag
so kanuti istaga
ay di nakonsa day dyan cruel jay
kami dito na may hangyaran kami tituhul gaya na kami hanya magbalin nga idi hanya magbalin nga katunti ulo na uray mo na tayo manok na napikpik hanya magbalin nga ulo di ulo lang sa kasakasap na yung natanti ulo so tayo di gamin talaga nga bawal ka na kami sa ngayon gajay nga
ay kasi
idi gamin nga binusunda na giti kunti sagada ini ko talaga nga dyan unutin kaya ikit hunting so yan so nga nung balikan nga dapat nga uray baboy
uray niyang animal
basta ka dyan umunahan nga dapat nga
sige garod
tapos di kwan dyan din may pagkakataw na native ili
basit wan garon tabasit
yung tatakain mado
madi yung araramida na
tayo di kami talaga na basit
nga share Well,
Good lang nga daw.
sige, mga lakayo na.
Ah,
So, gaya. Sige, garod uncle. Nakon. Salamat sa istoryayo. Well, garod uncle. Thank you. So, it actually smells like burning here. Right now, the sound that you hear there, you heard, if you heard like the buzzing sound, it's the burning. They're burning the chicken, but they're not burning it alive. Okay, it's already dead when they burn it. So there is a famous dish here in Ifugao. It's called pinikpikan. So pinikpikan is like tinola. It's like it's chicken with soup and with some vegetable in it, and then they put like a dried smoked pork meat as a topping. So that's pinikpikan. What the process of they call pinikpikan because pinikpikan is I think it's an Ilocano word that means, in English it means you beat it, pick like that, you beat. So that is what they do with the chicken to make the blood stay around the wings and the neck, I think. I'm not sure where exactly, but the wings for sure, and the neck, I think, also, to make it bigger, because at the time they said in the old times the chickens that they have are the small chickens. It's the native chickens. If you guys know, the native chicken is very small. It's actually tastier. It's more yummy than the chicken you guys eat, but we eat normally from the market. But that's why. But they're small. They're very small. They're tastier, but they're very small. So they beat it so that the blood stays in the here to make it bigger. You know, it's gonna swell, something like that. Because when they're young, when they're kids in the old times, they have big families, and then when they feed, for example, their family of 10 people. Oh my gosh, the rain. 10 people in a family. They said, how are you going to feed all of that with one small chicken? It's not possible. So that's what we do. We make the wings and the neck bigger by beating. So that's what they do. But they don't do it cruelly, like because other people saying they beat the chicken really hard when it's alive. It's not really like that. And then they don't. Other people's stories from lowlands, they said they remove the head to kill it, but no, it's not like that. They don't do that because if they remove the head, then the blood will all go out, and also it's cruel. They said, like any animal, you shouldn't do that if you kill them to eat. That's not the right way to kill the animals, they said, for eating. Okay, now it's raining. What, guys? Sorry. Basic Twitch is like Twitch but in different color. Yeah, M1. That's also what I thought. That's what I thought. You could ride with the chickens. No, because the chickens went there, so, and I'm supposed to go here. I'll go here. Go home. There are more emotes here. Yeah, right. It's so cute. Hi, off the cuff. Hi. This is from YouTube, right? I am quiet because I don't have editor. I'm looking for editor now. I spoke to the editor that I told you yesterday that I had a meeting with the other night. So he's charging me $100 per video. I mean, my videos are actually very short, maximum 8 minutes. I don't want it to be longer than 8 minutes. It could be 6, 7, 8 minutes, doesn't matter. And then he put a fixed price, like $100 per video, and I feel like I cannot afford it because I don't even make $100 when I post a video. So I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I asked if it can be, I'm gonna pay him while closing my eyes. But I said if he can do it 4,000, because I'm still recovering my channel. I need to recover my channel first. Make sure I will make. I'm not even making $100. Even in the long term, it's not. It doesn't make $100. No, those videos that I posted lately. How many months already? I'm not gonna get out ROI'd if what. I'm just gonna waste money. Keep on paying 5,000 pesos. That's like 5,000. That's how much is that? $100. That is like, and it's in dollars. It's not in pesos. He said dollars, not pesos. So yeah. You can do many things in 8 minutes. I mean, like my streams are often like what, 5 hours minimum to sometimes I go until 10 hours, 11 hours. You compress all of that in 8 minutes. Just 8 minutes, and then I will not even get $100 in one video. 6,000 pesos? $100 is 6,000? Wow, I cannot afford that. I'm sure you can find another editor. I don't know, it's so hard to find an editor, Figure something happened, we'll get it back soon. No, the real reason why I stopped posting on YouTube actually is, first the editing part, because it's making me really sick. But the real reason why I got discouraged about YouTube is the part of it is I don't know if you still see me, guys, it's very dark already. A part of it is because of the trolls, and then part of it is also because of YouTube is not very good anymore. I mean, not anymore, not YouTube, but it's like something happened with the channel and it declined, something like that. 8 minutes is an easy edit. It's not. Off the cuff. It's not. I'm telling you, it's not. It's not. That sounds like a lot for 8-minute video. I know. So I don't know. You know what? If you talk to editors, if you're looking for editors and then people contact you and then they give you their price, you'll be surprised how much they're charging. But I feel like it's not justified, their fee plus their work, because they give me samples and then it's like I can do better than that even, but they charge like $100 per minute. So the $100 per video is not really that much, but it's still too much for me because I cannot afford that. For an editor, yeah, maybe. I don't know, because I think it depends on the kind of style and kind of video or kind of content that you want them to do. Yeah. If it's like a lot of cutting and like putting clips together to make a story, I don't know, I feel like that is actually hard to do. That is difficult thing to do. But that's why maybe they charge like that. But that one, the $100 per video per minute, this is really not justified. She showed me a sample of her work, and it's not. This is $100 per minute. It is nothing like. It's really. I don't know. I just don't want to talk anymore. But hi, Steven. You're in YouTube now. This is YouTube plus Kick. I cannot multi-stream with Twitch and YouTube. Twitch will not allow it. But in Kick, they allow it. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Depends how much material he has to cut down to 8 minutes. Yeah. And my video is like a lot. It's a lot. I take a lot of like videos from my phone, and sometimes, and most of the time, I still get some like few seconds clip from my streams. And you need to like synchronize. You need to scrutinize all the like 13 hours video, and all you need to get there is like 1, 2, 3, 5 clips maximum, and per clip is like 5 seconds, less than 10 seconds. It's raining again. Polaris! Cleaner video here. I don't even see the camera. Because it's all black and it's getting dark and it's raining. And I need to walk back to the hotel. Hi, Lone! Is he including the script as well? No. He said, well, I asked him if he can make a script. Not a script, but like a narration that I can narrate, because most of my streams or most of my videos are like showing. I'm not even like explaining something. So I asked him if he can make like a narration, like a script that I can narrate. He said he will just put it in Tagalog and then he will send it to me to translate it. I will translate it in English. So I'm like, in the beginning, when I had a meeting, so it's like he's not very, he doesn't speak English. He can understand for sure, but he just don't speak English maybe. And then I'm like, so how is he going to edit my video if he can't speak English? Like, you need to understand it, right? So maybe I'm thinking maybe he can understand English, he just don't speak it. So that's what I'm thinking. But I hope he will be able to, because it's like, what if I said something that is I mean important, but he didn't get it, or maybe funny, and then he cut it, he didn't include it, that's what I'm thinking. But I hope not. Maybe he understand. Are you sure that you can't do Twitch and YouTube at the same time? I have seen people streaming on both platforms simultaneously. Maybe before M1, but it's not allowed. What is that? What am I hearing? I'm hearing something. Like, is that an alert? The thing is, I don't see the alerts. I mean, I don't see the notifications. This isn't the guy you used before? No, it's different. It's different. What if I use my phone now? It's really difficult to stream with this, with the action camera when it's raining. At least, with my phone I can use it while it's raining. As long as it's not gonna be like soaked for 1 hour, it's fine. Okay, I think Kick is easier than YouTube. Does it matter for your compensation? SMK, this is, wait. I think it does, because Kick gives more to the streamer. They give 95%, while Kick gives 50% only. So yeah, I think it's really better. A lot of people are already transferring to Kick. Not transferring really, because they have like big channel on Twitch. They have big followings on Twitch, so they stream half, like for example 4 hours on Kick, and then they move to Twitch, and then they move to Kick after that, and then they're gonna stream another 4 hours. You mean the YouTube? The YouTube, it's really different, because where I'm streaming right now on YouTube is my second channel, the live. Because on my main channel, I still am going to post videos there, but like the normal edited videos that I do, not stream. Because I know there are a lot of people who doesn't like the stream kind of content. In my channel, I mean in my main channel, I have many viewers who don't like the kind of content that I'm doing on my streams, or like stream content. So yeah. So I am doing the live on the other channel. The only problem now why I'm not posting on the videos that I have already on my main channel is because the editor. Still looking for editor. How will I walk back home? It's raining a lot. So by the way guys, for those of you who doesn't know where I am right now, I am here in Sagada, here in Ifugao. I don't really know what's the province. Is it Mountain Province or Ifugao? Sagada. Oh, there's a big warehouse here. Oh, there's a big warehouse here for food products. The rain looks like it's not gonna stop anytime soon. I'm really stuck here. Did you do the walk today? No, because the people that I am supposed to go with to the trekking they back out. So we didn't go. The guy asked me if I am okay to just go alone. I mean to go alone, but we will only go to the hanging coffins, and I don't want. I want to go to more places. So I said let's just do it tomorrow, and I hope there will be people who will do it, so I can just join them. Where's the icon to sign up? Are you watching from Twitch, SMK, or I mean from Kick or from YouTube? I guess for YouTube, right? I mean Kick. Ah yeah, I'm not allowed to have subscriber yet. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I need 75 followers. I need to complete the 75 followers. And I don't know, maybe I only have 17, 15 for now. I already completed the 5 hours requirement. That was yesterday. So now I need to complete the 75 followers. Oh, how will I go? I'm gonna change to my phone. I'm gonna change to phone. 27 so far. Oh, how many more? I still need 48. Is that correct? I'm not sure, but I still need like 40 plus, almost 50. Maybe, oh, I don't have another account on Kick, so I can follow also. Oh, how will I go? Yeah, 48. Okay, still need 48. Long way to go. It's a long way to go. Oh my god, the rain is not gonna stop. I'm scared. I'm more scared to be out at night because of the dogs. Not because of the people or not because it's dark, but because the dogs. It's traumatizing to see the bulldog earlier who chased the two motorbikes. And they're like, while going so fast, they're kicking because he is really chasing them. He really chased them. Does it rain in Sagada all year long?
No, only on occasional months.
Like what months usually?
Usually in February. Yes, February to March
February. From February it's raining.
and also it kind of depends on how on the date where typhoons come in.
Yeah. So the whole rainy season and then starting from February.
Yes,
Wow, it's like the whole year. It's like 8 months.
somewhat like that.
So the rain will stop around October.
Uh,
I heard they are going to open the Sumaging
Yes,
Cave
but
around
it will
October.
be open.
So that time the rain is not that much anymore.
But only this year where Sumaging Cave was only closed. In the past years it wasn't closed.
It's open every year before.
Yes, except this
But
year.
why? Why did they
The
close it?
reason because of the third stage and also the second stage where King's Curtain was somewhat flooded.
So there's a lot of water inside.
And it was risky for tourists
For
to go
tourists. So you mean this is the first time that the cave was really full of water?
there. To my knowledge, but according to my other guide mates
Yeah.
they said that there was once a time where almost half of the cave was flooded.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
But only usually in the Burma
It's open.
weather is unpredictable.
It's good. Oh,
Because
unpredictable.
in the morning it would shine, but
In the afternoon it rains.
yes,
It's like now. In the morning it shines. It's super sunny, and then in the afternoon
okay.
it's raining a lot. Wow. So it's really rainy in Sagada. I mean in Mountain Province. What is Sagada? Sagada is in the Mountain Province or in Ifugao?
No, it's in the Mountain Province. Sagada is a municipality
Of
Mountain Province.
Mountain Province.
And same goes to Bontoc.
Same goes to Bontoc. How about where the rice terraces is? The Batad? Is that
That's
Batad?
Ifugao.
That's Ifugao.
Yes.
That's another province. It's not in Mountain Province.
Yes, because
Now I
we have some
understand.
borders there.
Okay. So Bontoc is Mountain Province, but Batad is Ifugao.
Yes, Batawi is Ifugao.
Banawe is Ifugao. How about Kalinga? It's another province.
Yes, it's another province.
But it's all Cordillera, right?
Yes, all of it. Apayao, Kalinga, Benguet, Mountain Province, and Kalinga
Abra.
are
Is Abra?
part of Cordillera.
Oh, Abra is not included. Is not?
Yes, Abra.
Abra is included, right? Yeah, I saw. It's Cordillera. Thank you for that information. I was really confused. Like, I don't know if Sagada is in Ifugao or Ifugao Mountain Province or Mountain Province Ifugao.
Just remember that Sagada is
A municipality.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Sagada is a municipality of
Mountain Province.
But Sagada wasn't the old. There was a name before Sagada.
What?
Ganduyan.
Ganduyan?
Yes.
What does it mean? Ganduyan.
I don't know. I don't really know about the origin of Ganduyan,
Yeah.
but I know the meaning of why it was changed
Why?
because of a misinterpretation or miscommunication. Because the Spaniards come here
Yeah.
to ask or to explore
To explore.
the mountains
Yeah.
of the Philippines.
Yeah.
And some of the Spaniards came here and they asked an elder which is holding an instrument or a
Yeah.
tool used for
Yeah.
fishing.
Yeah.
And the Spaniard asked the guru to
Yeah.
hear what is the name of this place.
Yeah.
But the guru thought the Spaniard was asking what he was holding. So he said Sagad.
Oh, Sagad.
But later on it was changed to Sagada.
Sagada. So they called the place Sagada
Yes.
because they thought the Igorot told them that the name of the place is Sagada.
Yes. But originally it was Ganduyan.
It's Ganduyan. What? Ah, okay, Ganduyan. So sagad means it's the thing that they're using for fishing.
Somewhat a pool
Yeah.
where fish gets trapped in the inside of the pool.
Ah, okay. It's like a net.
Somewhat like that. Like a small wooden tool where they put in between rocks in
Okay.
in river currents.
Yeah.
So they leave it overnight and
The fish gets trapped there overnight. Okay. Nice. Interesting. Are you a high school student?
yes, this one.
Where are you studying?
The Sagada National High School.
Ah, so that's actually very far. I feel like it's very far. Yeah, I saw that school. What? Yeah, I saw because I went there the other day or yesterday. I went to that area, and I saw the school, the one that goes down.
Yes.
Yeah. How? What grade?
Grade 11.
Grade 11. And then you have one more year and you go to college.
Yes, grade 12 and I'll be graduating and will be going to college.
What college will you attend? Have you?
Undecided?
You're still not decided, but you will go to college.
Yes.
You want to, but do you want to go to Manila or Baguio? Everyone goes to Baguio.
Baguio because many of my family members are there.
Are there now?
Yes, yes. And Manila, I only have 2 family members staying there, so probably the chances are low.
Baguio, so it would probably be Baguio.
Yes.
Yeah.
But sometimes my family thinks that I should go to Bontoc because it's closer.
Ah, really? There's university in Bontoc?
Yes, there is. MPSPC.
What are the courses?
Huh?
The courses or the studies that they have?
From medical,
Ah, okay.
medical, criminology.
Engineering maybe? Oh, okay. Have you decided what study will you do?
Yes, I want to somewhat become a medical practitioner.
Ah, you want to be a doctor?
Yes.
Yeah, right? It's doctor. That's nice.
Where are you from?
I am from Tarlac, but I work in Taguig in Manila. And then I am just exploring Sagada now. It's my first time in Sagada.
So how to explain?
It's nice. I like it. I mean, it's very provincial. You don't see Jollibee. There's no. This is the first. This is the first province I've been to that I don't see any fast food or any shopping mall. Do you like shopping mall? Do you want to have shopping mall here?
No.
No? Oh, that's really good mindset. How about Jollibee and McDonald's?
No.
No? That is good. But once you go to Baguio, that's what you will eat every day.
No, because my
No?
family doesn't like.
They don't like it?
Fast food, like
Yeah.
Jollibee or McDonald's.
Because it's not healthy. That's true. You shouldn't eat that.
Even though sometimes I eat it, but
Where? Where do you eat it?
when I go there, to Hamburg.
Baguio. I heard that Baguio is like 6 hours away.
Yes, it's 8 hour drive.
It's very far, right? Wow. Do you go to Baguio often?
Only on like summer.
Summer. Yeah. It's the best time to go to Baguio, summer. But even in summer, it's raining.
Yes, so like the summer of this year, it was very rainy.
Yeah, right?
We cannot go outside, so half of our
How about your trip?
vacation-
You just stay at home. How about your friend? He's very shy. Or he's a music lover.
It's we're part of a music club.
Ah, so do you guys sing?
Sometimes.
Samples. What do you sing?
As long as it's good, if my voice matches and
Oh, like what's the last song you sang in your school?
we practiced a Ilocano Christian song
Oh, Ilocano Christian song.
for the Teacher's Day,
Oh, but when is the Teacher's Day?
October 5.
What is the name of the song? You forgot?
Yes. I have a very short memory. Umunodakto.
What?
Umunodakto.
What does it
meaning,
mean?
I'll follow.
I'll
Or
follow.
when it means, the song means, even if I'm tired, even if my legs are broken, I will
Yeah.
still come with you.
Ah, nice. It's a very nice song. And you know what? One thing that I observed here in Sagada, you guys have a lot of dogs here.
Yes, we have a lot of dogs.
Yeah, I mean they're just on the street, and then when you're walking, they bark, and then they chase people.
Sometimes it
It's-
depends on the dog and also the owner. If the owner doesn't, if the owner just allows the dog to chase anyone,
Yeah.
the dog will become aggressive because it
Really?
knows that no one will stop
Yeah.
it from chasing people.
Oh, I get attacked by dogs all the time.
Here?
Here, yeah. I mean not attacked, but like they bark at
Bark?
me, and they bark, and then they try to, I don't know, maybe because they're very territorial.
Yes, sometimes because there are places here where many dogs will gather around and mark it
Yeah.
as a territory. And if you are being chased by a dog, just look around you because
Yeah.
they are same as cats here, where
Yeah. When you
some-
look at them, you mean you look at them?
you look at them and they will just turn back.
Yeah. That's what I always do, and then they stop.
Yeah.
But I saw a pit bull over there going to the where's the map?
Bus?
Going to the ruins, the bus ruin. There's
Yeah.
a pit bull, like
Dog is
it's very
nice.
short.
It's nice.
It's not. I saw him chasing two motorbikes.
Oh,
That's
that's-
why I didn't continue when I saw. Oh my god, no! I turned
only
back.
on vehicles.
And he chased
Actually, I
vehicles.
actually live near that area and the dog is really nice.
Ah, really?
And he knows when to, if he's allowed inside the house and not.
But he stays outside the house. He's a very nice dog.
Yeah, he's a very nice dog. Sometimes when tourists go there to take pictures,
Yeah.
the dog has a very high curiosity.
Yeah. So he
goes near.
yeah.
And many tourists just take pictures with the dog.
Oh really? I got scared because when I was walking, it's uphill, right? So I was just walking, and then I saw there's a dog, and then I stopped because the dog was already looking. So I stopped, and then like, should I continue? And I did, and I just stood up, and then when there's a motorbike passed, he chased it, and then the other motorbike he also chased it.
Just somewhat traumatized because
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
nearly hit by a motorbike or a
Oh,
vehicle.
that's why.
So that's why he's somewhat scared of
Yeah.
the motorbike.
Oh, I see. So he has a bad experience. He had bad experience.
Whether you only came here alone?
Yeah. Is it weird that
No.
a tourist come alone?
Usually
They go.
foreigners-
Usually foreigners are alone.
Yeah, and
Filipinos they go with group,
they go with group or
Yeah.
with their family.
with their family. Oh.
And,
Yeah.
It's on Fridays to Sundays where many tourists come
Tourists.
here.
Yeah, that's what they say. I heard about that as well. I live around the. I mean, I'm staying around. You know the homestay Baebugan?
Bogang, ha?
Baebugan.
Bogang thought
The homestay in
Yeah.
like going in.
The
Yeah, I
southern
stay
part of
around there.
Sagada?
Yeah. In the I don't know the name of the barangay.
Bogang.
Poblacion, I think it's.
There?
I no. What is that?
If the
After Poblacion, yeah, going down.
Poblacion is up there.
Yeah, in the
and,
town.
Going down, it's Dagdag.
Yeah, there, Dagdag.
Dagdag.
Yeah, Dagdag. I stay there.
And over there is Ambasing.
Ambasing, yeah.
And below Ambasing is Bogang.
But is there anything to see in Bugang?
A small waterfall in the roadside.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't continue because it's already getting dark. It's dark actually already.
The many locals here often call it as a joke, Tag-Ulan Falls.
Tag-Ulan
Because
Falls.
only on rainy days where you can see actual water going down.
Oh.
Because the current is very weak on
Yeah, summer.
summer. Yeah.
Yeah, and it dries out.
But
Also,
have you gone to the other tourist spot?
I went to Marlboro Hill and the Blue Soil yesterday.
Oh.
And today I was supposed to go to the hanging coffins. It's in this direction, right?
No,
Here?
over there.
Ah, there. Okay.
Over there is Lumyang Burial Cave.
Oh, okay.
The difference there is Lumyang Burial Cave is much older
Oh.
because in the times where people just lived in small cottages or
Yeah.
huts, they buried people over there.
In the cave.
Near the cave entrances.
Oh.
And at hanging coffins is somewhat of
A new method of burying.
yeah, somewhat
Did,
like
did
that.
they mummify? Did they mummify
No.
the
No.
dead?
We have no embalming here.
Yeah. So what did they do? They just hang them there?
Somewhat of a weak, like when a person here dies, like a village elder,
Yeah.
when the village elder dies, it will be put in a bed,
Yeah.
like for a 1 day or 2 days.
Yeah.
And then, before laying down, they
Yeah.
would form it like in a fetal position.
Fetal position.
Yes,
Okay.
And after 2 days, they would hang it near the person who died entrance, the door
Yeah,
entrance, like in a chair. They
Yeah.
put it in a chair. And next, after a while, like after 2 or 3 days,
Yeah.
it will be carried to its resting place over there.
To the resting place, but not yet hanging.
Yes, because when they are hanged,
Yeah.
or when they want to be hanged, it has to be permission to the community and also
If they are like high status, maybe?
no, only
no.
like elders.
Only elders. Okay.
But age doesn't mean you're a elder.
Yeah.
There are some qualifications.
Oh.
Like you have to be married. If you're single, you are not considered an elder.
So if you are single, then if you die single, then they're not going to, like, even if you're 67 or 70 years old, as long as you're single, they will not hang your coffin.
Yes. When they hang you, when they are going to the place where
Yeah.
they are hanged, first if the dead person would be carried by friends
Yeah.
or
okay.
close members, or the close individuals.
Yeah.
And after when they are near, the family a family member would carry the body,
Oh.
and it will be going there to its final resting place. Before in 2 days notice, or they will make scaffolding.
Yeah.
That's how they hang it.
They make scaffoldings to hang it. So why did they stop doing that?
2010.
2010 only?
Yes.
So there's a lot of coffins hanging there?
Yes, actually, but if you go there, there are only 18 coffins, but the
Why?
whole valley there has
It was-
many coffins. That only area is the only place where tourists are,
Go to
where the,
tourist visits. That's the
Yeah.
only place they visit. They don't go to the valley.
That's the only place where it was only approved.
Okay, that's why.
There are a whole lot to the how the process or how people use their own traditions there.
Yeah.
But I don't want to tell because I don't want to spoil, because it's better for you to just see.
Yeah, what if I will not even make it, because I was supposed to go today, but the group that I am supposed to join, I'm gonna go with, they canceled, they backed out. So I didn't make it today. And then I told the tour guide to, maybe we can go tomorrow if you have another group, because I don't want to go alone. I don't want to pay alone. Yeah, that's the reason why. And the more the merrier. I want to go with other people. So
What's the name of the guy?
the guide, Kuya Romeo.
Huh?
Kuya Romeo. You know Romeo? Kuya Romeo?
No.
Yeah.
I only-
From Sega office.
I'm not considered, but I'm.
You're a tour guide yourself? Oh,
That's
really?
why I know the
You know the history.
somewhat.
Ah.
Do you like to read books?
Yeah.
There,
Can
I
read
will.
books.
If you want to know more about like how
The traditions,
traditions
yeah,
here.
and old ways.
the read the Igorot movie or learner by I forgot the name of the book, but it was given to me by my grandmother. When I was a child or somewhat of a early teen, I wrote the book,
Yeah.
but I forgot where to play. I forgot.
You really? You don't know where is it anymore? Sorry guys, it's very dark. I mean, I'm streaming right now and I don't know how many people are watching, but it's very dark here now. Like my face, it's very oily. Oh, they're so lucky they have a
Kapit sa ulan. They said if they want to take a picture.
with me?
Yeah.
I thought them because they're all walking in yellow.
Yeah.
Ask him if he knows who owns the yellow truck with your selfie stick. So the other day, my second day, I think it was my second day. I don't remember. I think it was my first day. I went to the place where you see the Tirad Pass, like the viewpoint,
Yeah.
near the viewpoint. So I went there, and then there are two guys who offered me a ride with their yellow pickup truck, and I think I lost my selfie stick. No, my tripod, the one that I'm using for vlogging. I think I left it in their car, and yeah. I'm sure you don't know who is that with the yellow pickup truck because I think
Yellow pickup
he's from Bissau, I think.
Oh,
because
I'm not. I went there like.
Bissau?
I have family members there, but
Ah.
I don't.
you don't
only
know the
on
people.
occasions. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So no, John, he doesn't know. Until today, it's my third day. I think it's my fourth day today.
A Igorot reader by William Henry Scott.
Oh, William Henry Scott is a very familiar name.
He-
Maybe we studied when I was in high school.
Probably because he came here
Yeah.
and he founded the same. No. But he was a teacher at St. Mary's Church.
Is it the one who has statue in the? No, it's not. It's
No,
not
it
there.
has the one with the entrances. The
Oh, okay.
entrance to the school
Okay.
near the church.
St. Mary's. I don't know where St. Mary's, to be honest.
Let's go to Poblacion and
To Poblacion. Maybe I saw it already, but I don't know that it's the church, St. Mary's. Yeah.
because that was the first church built here.
That's the first church. Oh, that's the oldest church here then.
It survived through World War II.
Wow, yeah.
And do you know the bell from the bell over at Poblacion?
Not
you
yet.
seen
Where
it?
can I find that?
Near the church.
St.
The
Mary's.
the basketball court and above the basketball
Ah.
court. That was actually transported from the Ilocos region.
What, the bell?
Yeah. It came from, I don't know what place, but it was near the sea. Like the place was near the sea.
In
Near-
Ilocos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Near Ilocos Norte. Ilocos Sur.
Ilocos Sur. Okay.
And it was transported here by foot.
By foot? Oh my gosh!
People carried-
How big is the bell?
Very
How
big.
heavy? Like how many tons? Tons?
I don't know, but
Bells are heavy, right?
yeah. But according to my grandmother, she told the story where how people just transported the bell from the Ilocos region to here, in the mountains.
Wow, the mountains. Wow, people are very, very patient and very hardworking that time.
It's somewhat the description where the description based on Igorots. But sometimes
Sometimes what?
sometimes I'm lazy, but
It's not sometimes. People nowadays are lazy.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
But have the guy told you what our dialect is?
Kangkanae is the one that I
Yes,
know.
Kamkanai.
What's the others?
Ilocano.
Ilocano, of course.
Ilocano and
Ibaloy, no?
yeah, Ibaloy.
Ibaloy.
That's how they speak on the way to
Ifugao.
Ifugao and also
In Baguio, I think. Oh, yeah, in Baguio. They said the original people in Baguio are the Ibaloys.
Yes.
Yeah. Mr. Wedgie, hi. I myself, I am an Ilocano.
Ah.
Yeah, I speak Ilocano, but I need to speak English because I am
more fluent.
streaming. No, I'm
Oh.
streaming my
Worldwide?
the viewers. Sorry,
You have
streaming.
Yeah, I know, but worldwide viewers.
Yeah, international viewers, not Filipino. So I need to speak English so that they can also understand. And you know what? The thing that is so amazing for me here in this place in Sagada is everyone speaks English, and it's not like they are shy to speak English because if you go to the lowlands,
Yeah.
they are very shy in
Very shy.
speaking, or they don't speak English at all.
Actually, here in the past, the old ladies, old men, or just the people in the 1950s around that time
Yeah.
are educated to speak
English.
English and also Spanish.
Oh, I know Spanish.
But after a few years,
They
Spanish was
removed the
moved.
Spanish, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there are some people here are fluent in English.
In English.
Same goes to my friend here, but he's shy.
He's busy. Yeah, I know because I tried speaking with no, I actually heard small kids speaking in English. I was like,
That's how the generation speak here.
really? They speak
Majority of
English?
the majority of the kids from.
But when they grow up, do they still speak English or
Probably yes, but it will probably majority would be struggling in Kankanai.
really?
That's what I'm somewhat concerned.
Do you also struggle in Kakanai?
No, I'm fluent.
You're fluent in Kakanai.
Because like in the early 2000s, we were not influenced by English. Only after we were 10 years old, 9 years old, where we got the influence of social media.
Social media, really?
Yes, because of YouTube, Facebook.
I don't-
That's how kids nowadays
Learn English, are learning
Yeah.
English. That's really amazing. They're using social media in a good way because it's not the same in the lowlands, like in big cities, for example, like in Manila. The kids also they watch YouTube, they're into social media, and then you speak to them in English, they struggle a lot. They will be like, can I answer in Tagalog? Yeah.
They will sometimes answer to you in Taglish.
They will they would answer me in Taglish, but sometimes I request them to, can you speak in English because my viewers are English, and they will try, and I really appreciate they try, but like in the middle of the conversation they transition to Taglish and then it will become Tagalog because they struggle a lot. Can I just explain it in Tagalog? Like it is so hard to express in English. That's
Yeah.
why.
And actually here, students nowadays are somewhat encouraged to be fluent in English
Oh,
because
That's
it's somewhat a requirement in when
university?
no, when like for example when you want to be an engineer or a doctor, you have to be fluent in other like for here you have to be fluent in Tagalog, in Ilocano,
Yeah.
or you just have to
Oh.
understand it.
The people here are very bilingual,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Somewhat like
you guys speak like 4 different language. I think Kapanay, Ilocano, English, and the others can speak another different language.
Yeah, but
That's really good.
to my grandmother, she can actually speak Spanish, but she often struggles, but she can understand. Spanish.
Oh, because during their time or during when they were young, they are required to study the language, right?
But there are very little people here who can actually speak and understand Spanish.
Yeah.
Because
Only the older people,
yes.
right?
And sadly, the ones who understand
Yeah.
passed away.
Ah, yeah, yeah, I know.
When you come here, just a small advice. Come here near on like November, December, January.
Yeah, those are
That's-
the best months.
Yeah, and also April, because
Mm.
as a tip that was given to me by my uncle, was
Why?
also a guide who taught me
Yeah.
how
How to guide people.
Yeah, mark the days where the weather is good,
So that is November, December, January, and April.
because you, as a guide, you are the tourist experience is somewhat on their hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if the guide just doesn't communicate, just keep quiet during the tour,
Yeah.
some of the tourists will get bored
Yeah.
and would not know, like, if they want to ask questions.
They don't know
the
a lot of
guide-
information.
Yes. So also,
That's why it's required to at least speak in English a little bit, maybe, or
Yes.
Tagalog, be fluent in those languages.
yeah, but usually in Tagalog because
Most of the tourists are
Tagalog.
Filipinos,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the Filipinos who visit Sagada are also amazed by the fact that the people here in Sagada speaks English, because you know what, the reaction is very different if you are in the lowlands. They would react like, oh, English, nosebleed, oh, nosebleed. They would, yeah, they used to tease each other about speaking English.
So somewhat it would be
It's like very inferior.
yeah, or somewhat embarrassing to speak in
Yeah,
English in
yeah,
public.
yeah. It's not embarrassing, but people are maybe embarrassed to speak in English. They're shy because they think they're not good in it.
Actually, it's kind of on them.
But it's true that they don't speak like us. They don't speak
Yeah.
like us. They speak like um
Slums.
like very long and then they would, I think they know how to speak. They're just
Shy.
nervous and shy. They're shy and then they get nervous.
Well, as a student,
It pressures them.
you have to remove that shyness in you because
Yeah.
nowadays there are research papers,
That you need to do. Yeah.
presentations where you have to present a research that you did. on
So
the-
so you don't feel shy when you're presenting something in front of the class?
Sometimes, just depending on the topic. If I'm not if
You're not
I'm-
confident with your research, then
Yes, or
you have like,
comfortable.
yeah.
I would be somewhat shy. But to counteract that, I would just put my hands in
On your back,
yeah, and-
behind, and then then that's it.
Yes, and sometimes it would be shaking.
You're shaking.
Yeah, so that's why I put my hands behind my back.
Yeah, I think it's
And during
Still
September, actually, locals here go up to the mountains and catch birds.
really, they hunt birds.
Yeah.
They hunt for eating.
Yes, for eating and sometimes for like children to play.
Ah,
And they don't hunt using guns.
what is, like slingshot?
No.
What?
Yes.
What is their hands?
No. Nets.
Nets.
Like they get two long bamboo, like very thin bamboo sticks,
Yeah.
and they attach
They put
lines or nets. What
Yeah.
we call them spud,
Okay.
and we put it like.
You put a bait or like a food inside? No.
So
Not at all.
when you have to be alert.
Yeah,
'cause
you have to be fast, right?
You go there at night, like in the afternoon or 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Really, very early.
Yeah, go there because when you go there early, you pick the good spot.
Oh,
So first come first.
first come first serve.
And when you hear like flocks of birds, you have to stand up, go to the place
Yeah.
where the sound is heard. Go up to the net and somewhat catch the bird.
Ah,
Jump if you want, if needed.
yeah.
And usually in the past, people
Yeah.
use Petromax, a small a medium-sized lamp.
Yeah.
It covers all like a circular area. But nowadays they use
Solar.
solar
Okay.
flashlights.
Oh, wow. Do the people still do that today?
If there are no solar lights,
Ah.
it's somewhat of a last resort.
Oh, okay. This so the one of my viewers said, "This guy is a very intelligent young man. This is a good interview." Do you guys hear everything? You heard everything?
Intelligent is questionable.
Intelligent, hi Bigfoot. Intelligent is questionable. What do you mean?
I'm not.
You are, compared. That's why I said compared to the people
Yeah, but-
in the lowlands.
So other subjects, I'm not.
It's fine. I will guess math. It's fine. I feel you.
Because it's also somewhat embarrassing because like my family lines of
Yeah,
my
they are good in math.
yes, like my dad, my grandmother, my aunts and uncles, and some of my cousins are good at math.
It's fine. You don't really need mathematics when you become a doctor. So it's fine.
Yeah, but-
Unless you become an engineer, you will really need that.
So,
Yeah, he is very knowledgeable. You are very knowledgeable.
thank you.
Yeah. How old are you, guys?
17.
17. He's also 17. Your friend.
16.
16, 17. But what is your language? What language do you use in school?
Pangkana eh.
Kangkana, eh?
Yes, we only use English on specific subjects.
Like what subjects?
Oral communication, science, gen bio,
Mathematics.
yeah. Besides communication and yeah,
Filipino, all in Kangkanae. So how about when you're presenting something in front of the class? You use English.
because we are taught to be somewhat to speak in a formal manner.
Oh, okay. So your teacher speaks English
Yeah.
all the time during the class.
No.
Okay. When she's explaining when they're explaining something, maybe they
English.
transform
But
to
if
Kangkanae also
Yes. But if they get mad, they will shout at you
in English. Kangkanae.
Yes.
So Tagalog is never used in school.
No.
Really?
Actually,
Oh my gosh, that's really new.
Tagalog is used in school, but like on occasions or in specific subjects. Because Tagalog is English is just much more used.
Oh,
frequently.
really? So Kangkanae and then English and then Tagalog is really occasional.
Yes. But some people actually like somewhat mix it up. Like
Yeah.
they speak in some Taglish and also part of Pangkanae.
Oh, wow.
So
3 languages at the same time. Yeah, the people here are bilingual.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm walking in the street, even at night, and there are people talking on the side of the road, they're just casually they speak English. I'm like, wow. Yeah, it's very new to me. You don't hear that in Manila. You hear that in Manila, but that is very normal because the big universities, offices, and companies. Big companies are in Manila and they're required to speak English as well because their job, like call centers. But if you talk to them casually, they will not. They would be. Can I answer in Tagalog? Oy, English. Oy, nosebleed. Yeah. They go like that.
Here we just don't judge that.
It's very nice here, guys. It's very nice here. I mean, the people don't do that.
But some people like old people, well, they somewhat judge the younger generations
For not speaking Kangkanae anymore.
yeah, like they speak frequently more in English than in
Kangkanae. Oh, really?
But actually, the bus ruins there.
Yeah, but I haven't because there's dog.
There was it was actually repainted. The
Yeah,
original
the
color
bus?
the original color was greenish blue,
Yeah, and now
and it was repainted for a scene in a movie.
what movie? I'm gonna guess Breaking Bad.
No, we
Breaking
wish.
Bad.
We wish.
The car of Mr. White.
Yeah. The movie was Ikaw Lang Ang Mahal.
It's a Filipino movie.
Yeah, it was in 2012. 2022.
For the main stars.
Uh, what?
Who are the main stars of that
I forgot
movie?
the actors because I'm not very knowledgeable at Filipino
Filipino
actors.
movie, Filipino TV.
Yes.
Yeah, me either. I don't watch Filipino movies. For me they're very corny.
Some of them, but some of like Sundays, I actually like that.
I also don't know that.
Seven Sundays is just it's kind of for family.
Ah,
Like
family
if,
friendly
yes.
movies, a
And
movie
also
or
like
series?
if a family movie
Movie.
because it somewhat revolves of an old man who somewhat like dying
Mm.
and wants his kids to like wants to reconnect with his kids
Yeah.
because they are far away
Ah.
and you just have to watch the movie by yourself because it's good if
Oh, really? What's the name? Seven Sundays?
Seven Sundays.
Okay, Seven Sundays. Seven Sundays.
If you but to other people like who are not like who doesn't see family as like good or
Yeah.
not family oriented.
Yeah, they
kind of
will not
corny.
appreciate it. Oh, okay. I see.
Seems like
Is
a
the
very-
rain? Yeah, I think we can go now.
So,
Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Ingat kayo. Okay. I can walk now. But still, it's gonna... Oops. Okay. Let's go. Next time I'm gonna buy a bigger bucket hat or a hat that can also cover my camera. Oops. Oh, it's dark. Do I like white? What? Why are you even asking? Why there are like so weird people like this in the internet? Huh? Why? In front of people? Do you also ask them that? What is your name? Loki? Loki Low? Huh? You want attention? I'm giving you the attention. So tell me. Let's speak, huh? Do you do that in front of people? Do you ask girls like that? Do you think they like it? What's your purpose? Why do you do that? You're just brave because you're behind your keyboard, you know? You are. A lot of people like you, I understand. But you think it's funny? You want attention? I'm giving you the attention. You think it's funny? Answer me. You like what you get? You are so brave with using your keyboard only. Your computer or your phone, I don't know what you're using. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you, it's so weird. Okay? People here hearing me ranting like this, they would think I am drunk. Guys like you are weird. Get a life. People like you are weird. Are you listening? Are you here? You are weird. I think you don't have friends. That's the reality, right? That's the reality of people like that. And it's so sad. Go out and make friends so you don't act like that. It's just so annoying that people enter streams and then they start they write things that are so bastos. There's mod here, it's bacon. But it's fine, you know, it's just... Let's see, they should be ashamed, those kind of people doing that. Don't you feel ashamed of yourself? No, it doesn't make my day bad, but I am telling them the reality in their face. And I hope they realize it. If they're not too... if they are not too... What do you call that? I don't know the term. But they're like... But if they are really like people who are really like cold, you know, no feelings at all, yeah, whatever I'm saying they will not absorb it. He was already blocked. So he's not even here anymore. Next time let's not block them, and then let's just talk to them and make them realize their reality. Maybe it will help them to wake up. Maybe it will help them in their life. It's fine. It doesn't make my day bad. It's just, you know, it's nice to embarrass people like that. Even if I know that they don't really get embarrassed with anything. Oh, these are the two foreigners in the cafe earlier. Attention seeker? No, we give the attention that they want, but in a way that will make a positive impact to them. Right? We give them the attention they want. It's nice. It's like trolling, but in another way. We troll them back. They are weird. Let's be more weird. Let's be weirder. Happy House Restaurant. Will I come out happy after eating? Oh my gosh, the kids with phone. Mr. Copper Daddy. Next time, if there are people like that, we should all give them attention, okay? But in a weird way. In a weird way, like an attention that they would never expect. Because usually, when there are trolls, the people would be like, "You shut up," or like, "What's up with you, dude?" Like you know, those kind of basic responses. But next time, we give them attention that is very weird. But let's embarrass them like that. Let's embarrass them. Someone removed them who is on that is a mod. Maybe it's Kick. Bacon is my only mod. Or maybe someone reported. How far are you from the place? It's not far, John. Wait, let's check. I'm almost Sagada Brew. I mean Sagada Brew. Where's Sagada Brew? This Sagada Brew. What's in here? Coffee, resto, desserts. Maybe they have prop. I love prop now. Uy, they have good desserts. What is that? Let's check the menu. Hello po. Ay. Champurrado. May mga, ano po kayo? Mga parang frat. Ay.
Meron po.
French pressed coffee. Hot chocolate. House blend. Hot chocolate. I think I'll just get hot chocolate. Yung milk frosties nyo may ano yan? May whipped cream po yan. Ah, wala. Yung hot chocolate na lang po.
Hot chocolate.
Opo.
For here po?
Po.
For here? Or like take out?
Take out. Take out na lang po. Maglalakad po kasi ako.
Hot choco? Pag-isabi kayo mo.
But it's cozy here. Look, they have cushions in their chairs. Oh, it's cozy. What? This is the same pillowcase I have at home in Manila.
150 po.
Wow. Are these real, kuya? Are these real? Ang cute.
Cards, pakulo ka muna ng tubig.
Oh, sweets. Ano po ito? Sagada brew. Ito yung Sagada brew. Akala ko.
Yes
Ay,
po.
hindi. Ano?
Lemon, melting moments po.
Melting Moment?
Yes.
Melting
And then-
Moment is the name of this one.
Yes. And this one, lemon bites.
Lemon bites. This
And
one.
brownies po.
Ah, brownies. What is melting moments? It melts when you eat it.
Yeah.
Is it sweet,
No, not really.
creamy,
Yeah.
cheesy?
Parang putisiko.
Ah,
Putisiko.
parang what's puto seco. Ah, okay. Yeah. Nagme-melt nga yun, ano? It melts. Magkano po yung isang ganyan niya?
150 man.
150. Should I buy? Don't you have a taste test? Don't you have like half of this only? Wala, no? Yeah, I know. It is like puto seco. I know that. I used to eat that when I was a kid.
Dalawang gatas, dalawang sipang, tapos isang
Let us be open. Your hat is the star of the stream. My hat? Do you see my hat all the time? Really? It's for takeout, but I want to try to sit here. It looks very cozy. Hello, mo. Vicino, simula di pace. Oh my gosh, how will I... Let this be That's why I don't like streaming with the action camera, because of all these wires that I need to. Really? You see it all the time? Big in the screen? Oh my gosh, really? See, even the store seller, they you cannot do it wireless. No, it's not possible. I can do it with my phone, but the internet is more reliable with the action camera because it's wired to the encoder. So it's like transmitting also directly with the phone with wireless, because the internet here is so bad, right? So it's like wondering how late place like this stay open. Ay, anong oras po nagsasara yung shopper niyo?
8 po.
8. So there are other shops that close at 9 p.m. The others close at 8, like this one. They close at 8 p.m. It's like, it's not very early, it's not very late as well. It's just right, you know? But I think that is very early in Manila. Ay. Ay, oh my god. What is that? It's very creamy, like foamy. It seems right for this town. There are towns. I want to visit that town. Like in Abra. Abra is part of the Cordillera administrative region. So they call it CAR, Cordillera Administrative Region. Abra, Ifugao, Benguet, Mountain Province, Kalinga, and Apayao, I think. So six provinces are in that Cordillera Administrative Region. But these provinces is very rural. It's like this. But in Abra, they close at 6 p.m. very early. And no, at 5 or 6 p.m. They said you shouldn't roam around at 6 p.m. anymore. And it's true. The people said it's true that it's like the vibes looks dangerous. But it's not really dangerous. It's just there's like rebels, like New People's Army, NPA, and it's like normal to carry gun there. So yeah, that's why 6 p.m. you shouldn't roam around anymore, and all establishments are already closed. But I was more shocked when I was in France. And then I saw that 7 p.m. all establishments are closed. I'm like, why I feel like it's like so old. It's so old town. Even in Paris, I remember, like everything is closed already at 8 p.m. But if you compare it to Manila is like open until like 24 hours. When I use the Wi-Fi in the place, you can use a Wi-Fi dongle and connect to Wi-Fi of that place. Yeah, but it's like a hassle to do that because I'm not gonna stay. I don't think they have Wi-Fi here. A lot of houses here and in stores, restaurants, they don't have. You don't see shopping malls here, you don't see Starbucks, you don't see fast food. And then they're closed. And also, yeah, I remember in Sundays, not a lot of establishments are open. There are stores they close in Sundays. And then there's only one pharmacy in that town. Like few restaurants, but it's so nice. It's a very nice small town. And it's in the middle of France, the middle of France, but it's countryside. Because Paris is like in the north part of France, right? If I if I remember well. BRB? Oh, we're back. We're back, right? And also my hat is touching the camera. I don't know if you hear that. Like something scratching it. Why? It's official, guys. My feet is going to stink. Oh, this cute dog. I'm not scared. Hi. It's so loud. I was even annoying it more. But at least, even if they don't have big stores here, everything you need, the basic things for everyday living, you can buy in the stores here. There are also restaurants here, not very big, but they serve the foods that you like. We're not far now. We're almost there. I just need a grocery store. Oh, you can live here then, Lux. There are grocery stores here, but not big. I mean, stores that are like, you can buy sugar, you can buy spaghetti, you can buy macaroni. basil, you know, the things, the condiments, basil leaves, dried basil leaves, those things, or the spices. Maybe they also have, like in the I don't know if the camera is straight. I cannot really see if it's straight or not. My feet will stink because my shoes are wet. I like the lights here. The dog without fur. It's like always curious, you know. When I pass, it's always looking at me, but it didn't never bark. I never heard that dog bark. Oops, we are here. Home sweet home. Is my pants already? I think it's dry. Yeah, it's dry. They're just cold. Let's try. What's that? I'm burping. My burp smells like the tea, the mountain tea. Why is it dark? Where's the light? Let there be light. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's another step. Where's the light here? Oh my gosh, it's so dangerous to walk in a stair without a light. There's no light. It's not working. Hey, what is that? Okay. Look at this. Garbage, please. Garbage only, please. Déchets sexuellement, s'il vous plaît. Troquener, moule, Bitnur. Basura seca solo por favor. Even in the CR. It's like don't flush the paper, the tissue. And it's translated to a lot of different language. It's so cute. In Korean, in I think in German, in French, in Spanish. Let's move to the phone. Wait.
Smile for me, I gave you everything. You're the cutest thing that I have ever seen. Whenever I go out with you, you surely get me in the groove. Whenever I go out with you, you surely get me in the groove.
Why it's like that? Sorry, I didn't know that it's not, that it's offline. I mean BRB. Hey, Bacon. Yeah, I'm switching, and then I saw that the kuya called me for the tour tomorrow. I didn't know that I am offline, that I am in BRB. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm switching to my phone. But why that's happening again? Okay, no, it's not happening anymore. The problem is the HDMI. I really feel like it's the HDMI. This is the second time that this is my second HDMI that I bought. The first one, it got damaged as well. It was not working anymore. Suddenly, I was in Boracay that time. That's why it's like, but luckily I found the HDMI cable in the shop, one of the electronic shop there. But here, I don't think I will find it. So,
Smile for me, I gave you everything. You're the cutest thing that I have ever seen. Wherever I go, I'm with you. You surely get me in the groove. Wherever I go, I'm with you. You surely get me in the groove.
we back. Oops. Yeah, I forgot. I was also using the small battery. I will say it again. So, we should ask Elon to fix the internet in the Philippines. Well, there should be that, the, what do you call that, the 5G mobile. They should do that, 5G mobile, like the Philippines, Starlink, by Starlink, because that is what we need. But I'm sure it will be very, very expensive. If it's like, for example, 5,000 pesos monthly, that will be expensive for Filipinos. Or maybe it will be 10,000 pesos monthly. Oh my gosh, if it's 10,000 pesos, I don't know, that's a lot. But if they can guarantee me that I can have like signal everywhere, even in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of the mountains, they can assure my feet. No, it's not. It's not the one that's smelling. I'm smelling something that like smells like it's so sour. We just explored. I explored the area around here. I didn't explore that yet. And there's a lot of dogs. There's one. I wanted to go to that like ruins where it's a spot where people take pictures. I want to see how. But there's like a pit bull there on the side of the dog. I'm like, it's looking at me. So I stopped and I didn't continue. It was looking at me. And then I saw he chased the two motorbikes, so I didn't continue. But the guy told me that that dog is very nice. But it doesn't look like to me. Wow, it doesn't look like it's nice. How many percentage do we have in the battery now? It's gonna drop the stream soon. I still have 49. Wow, 49. Annoying pit bull, yeah. She had to run away from like 23 street dogs. Yeah. Why are the dogs like that? They're so bad. Why do they feel threatened? I'm a girl. What I mean I'm a girl is that, yeah, I'm a girl. Usually men are more, they're more dominant. Men are very feminine, so they shouldn't hate me. Should I stream 24 hours so you guys know, but on Twitch, so you guys know how it is to wake up in the morning here? I will not tell you, but you will just, if you are still awake and you're still watching at that time, you will see how. And it's so annoying. That dog will not stop. And it's like in the morning starting at 3 a.m. The roosters are so noisy. They start at 3 a.m. and then like around 4 to 4, 5, 6 non-stop, the dog and the roosters. They are like, maybe they're singing, I don't know. I didn't run. Because they are going to chase me. I need to face them. Actually, that is the technique. If there are dogs who bark at you or like try to attack you, just face them like that. They will stop. They will not move. That's what I always do. Who is this? My God. I want to go downstairs, but there are people. There are Manila people. Okay, tomorrow, I hope it will happen. I hope we do that tomorrow. See, the GPS, it's still in the, where's that? I know it went back now. It followed me now. I thought it's still in the, what's the name of that? Ambatu Fakinat Cafe. There are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, there are 6 cafes or restaurants or bakery here that is not existing, and no one knows about it. See, I'm back here now. The signal is good here. But these are the restaurants are still here. 1, 2, 3. Ambatukam's finest BBC. Ambatufakinat Cafe. Happy Tapioca Ice Cream. Ambatu Blue French Cafe. Good Chicken. Trevor and Drew's Steakhouse Barbecue. Ambatukam's Shawarma and Burger. Top rated. But these cafes and restaurants it's not existing. They are not existing. Who put these things here? They are so bad. Ambatukam Nissan Japanese. There are even pictures. And there are reviews. 4 reviews. Oh, it's weird. Look. Ambatukam Nissan Japanese Store. August 13, 2023 posted. And this is the picture that they post. What is this? And then it says new watermelons. It's so weird, right? You can fart in front of the dog and he will be the one running away. Must be hard to sleep with all the barking and cock-a-doodle doing. I know. How come? Let's see the review of the Trevor and Drew Steakhouse. Ah, it's this one. So they put, this is the real picture of the house there. This is it. I saw this. And it's tagged in this house. That restaurant is tagged in this house, but there's nothing. It's not a restaurant, it's just a house. There's one review. Thanks, Trevor and Drew. He rated the food 5 and the service 5, the atmosphere 5. But you don't see this. There's no picture at all. That's the only picture, the picture of the house. And then they said no, it's not. Those are not existing. And then Ambatu Blue Cafe, French Cafe is closed. But it has pictures like this. And this. What is happening? And then this is a picture of the place here. Are they trolling people? Opens 12 a.m. Friday. There's a review. Very high quality food. The food was salty and sticky, but it was good. What? The food was salty and sticky. Chef Bunda Rahma was very kind and helpful. Huh? Their dreamy special French toast is a must try. The staff are busy too. Huh? Went here with my friend Batukan. We both really enjoyed the food. Very good sausage and milk coffee. However, the milk tasted a bit off. The cook Batukan was very helpful and told me the best items on the menu. The food here is disgusting because it has
Smile for me, I gave you everything. You're the
Are we back? I'm getting concerned, you know. Those my charts are delayed. I think it's delayed. There's a big delay. But I'm getting concerned about that thing. The trekking tomorrow. Because the tour guide keeps on calling me and it keeps on telling me that like I know how you walk. I know what you do in Sagada, like you walk a lot, and I know you're good in walking because you are like you're used to do that. And like as you see when we hike the Marlboro Hills, you're the only one who's like following very good. And then because the 3 people that we are gonna walk with tomorrow, I'm not really sure if they are good in walking. I'm not sure if they are fit, or maybe they are big people and they cannot walk like you, maybe. So I hope you understand this and that. I'm like, what is it all about? I mean, it's not a problem at all, but it's like he keeps on saying, this is the second time he already called me and telling me that, like, are we gonna go? But he said we are gonna go in the morning. But he said I didn't see, I never met these 3 people. I don't know if they are fit, if they are okay in hiking, this and that, because we will go here, and it's a lot of walking. I know that you can do it, but we are not sure if the 3 people can do it. So I hope you will be patient. I hope you will. I'm like, but it's like that. I mean, it's really not I don't understand why. Why he keeps on reminding me that. I mean, telling me that. Do I look like impatient? I mean, I just don't understand what's happening. Maybe he's just really reminding me. Maybe he's just really being polite that I'm good in walking, and maybe the others will not be good in walking. So I need to understand, or I need to. It's a kind of strange. When he called me earlier, it's the same reminder. Like he's telling me that. Well, no. When he called me earlier, he said, I'm gonna call you 7. Just wait for my call 7:30 a.m. I couldn't reach them for now, this and that. And then now he called me again. It seems like it's already sure that we are going in the morning at 7. But he keeps on saying that I know that you're good in walking, you're good in hiking. That's what I saw, and you can follow very well. But these 3 people, I never met them. I don't know how they look like. I don't know if they're big, if they can hike good, if they can walk, if they can follow. So he's like, maybe he's just telling me that I just be patient, and I hope that he's saying that I hope you understand this and that. I'm like, of course I will understand. I mean, I didn't show any attitude that I don't understand. I didn't understand the 2 people yesterday when we were hiking. Just leave the fat people for the bears. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'd be. I mean, it doesn't matter really. If they cannot walk fast as me, I don't walk fast. I'm just following. But if they want to rest, then I will also rest. You know me, I'm just following. If the people will rest, I will also rest. If they will walk continuously, I will also walk continuously. I'm just following really. So it's just like weird to me. Like he needs to remind me always about that. So I'm thinking, did I do something yesterday? Was I impatient yesterday? No, I was not. I was just following. Maybe he just does not want you to get annoyed. Maybe. But I didn't show any like gesture that I was annoyed yesterday. So I was really wondering why he keeps on reminding me that. Maybe he heard me. Word travels fast. Maybe he heard me saying I'm so annoyed. Maybe he heard me saying that all the time. Well, let's see. As long as he doesn't tell me, "Ay, ma'am, they backed out again. Are you okay to go alone?" As long as he doesn't tell me that again, because this afternoon, I waited the whole morning, so I didn't stream. And when he called me around 12, he said, no, around 1 p.m. I think, he said they back out. So they don't want to continue. They didn't continue. So he asked me if I want to go alone, but the fee will be 300 pesos. Only hanging coffins. I'm like, oh, only hanging coffins, but I want the Paitokan. It's a package. The Paitokan walk is like you go to like 6 different destinations, including hanging coffin. But if it's just hanging coffin, then it's only 300 pesos. And I'm like, no, I don't want. I want to do the Paitokan walk, the with the river, underground river, I think. I hope there's signal there. The Jurassic, I don't know, Jurassic thing. There are like rock formations that looks like Jurassic, something like that. And then there is the hanging coffins, and then there's a lot. There's like 6 destinations, 6 spots or 7. He said a lot actually. I'm like, wow, that's a lot. Is that so far? But it's a package. But if I go just with it to the hanging coffins, I don't want it. Because if we're 4 and the package is 1,000 pesos, we divide by 4. So it's even cheaper. It's cheaper because there's like, we can go to a lot of places. If it's just hanging coffins, I don't want. So I said, can we just go there tomorrow? And then just try to maybe you can find another group that I can join. And then, okay, this 7:30 tomorrow. Let's see. Jurassic Park. I don't know if it's Jurassic Park, but they said Jurassic. Maybe Jurassic Park. There are, they said there are like rock formations that looks like Jurassic. Are there dead people in the coffins? I think so, yeah. So the guy, the 17-year-old boy told me earlier, he also he guide sometimes, but he's 17 years old, so he knows the story. He knows what to explain it. He knows how to explain it to the tourists. So he said the dead people that time. So they only stopped doing that, like hanging the tradition hanging coffins, the hanging the dead. They only stopped doing that in 2010. I'm like, 2010? So there are like millions of coffins there? And I said, there are many coffins in the valley, but the only part where the municipality allowed people to visit is that part where the people go to. Only that part, but they don't see the valley where there's full of that. So we can only see the part like on the side of the mountain. Yeah, there are dead people there. Maybe bones. Tell him he doesn't to get on your list. Security guards, tour guides. Maybe he puts the fat people in the coffins. No, the people they put in the coffins in their tradition are the elders. But they have requirements for you to have to have that opportunity to have your coffin with your body. I mean, with your body and hanging on the side of the cliff. You should be an elder. They said, I don't know, but they said you one requirement is you should be married. If you're single, you're not considered elder. So even if you are 70 years old, but you are not married, you're single, you die single, then you will not have that opportunity. That is what he said. Hi, Irades. I'm Italian Arch and Instagram. Oh, okay. Do they embalm the bodies? That time, no. He said they don't have that process before. They maybe didn't know how to do that before. That's why there are mummies before, right? I think. And yeah, no, they don't embalm it. So I don't know how it really. Maybe the time, maybe it smells. Maybe it smells so bad because when there's like rotting meat, our body when we die and you don't embalm it, it will be like the smell of rotting meat, like a rotting animal that's dead, right? It will be the same as that. So yeah, they don't embalm it. I don't know what's the process that they do. I asked if they mummify them. He said no. We will find out tomorrow how is the process and why do they hang their coffins like that. Oh, have you been to Bohol? No, I haven't been to Bohol, Bernard. But I will go because I have a goal here. I'm completing a goal. Once I complete that goal, that's when I'm gonna schedule the Visayas, and the Visayas it will include Bohol for sure, and then it will include Siquijor, Cebu, yeah, those. Yeah, there's blended chat. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I didn't see. But why the YouTube is not working anymore? Chat is disabled for this live stream. What? Chat is disabled for this live stream? Do you guys... Are there people here from YouTube still watching? I can't see the chats. But I think the Bernard chat is from YouTube. I can't get the phrase hanging coffins out of my head. You think it's scary? Hanging coffins. But it's not. Look at the picture. Oh, well. I'm smelling something. I think it's really my... No, it's not my feet. It looks like this though. It doesn't look scary. Those are the coffins. Yeah, it doesn't look scary. They're cooking something. So this is the only part where we are allowed to see. We're allowed to go. But there's much more of this in the valley, they said. But people are not allowed to go there. Oh, you can actually go near. Look. There are people like in front of it. So how they hang it, they build scaffoldings first. And they said these coffins are here 2000, they're like 2000 years old. Oh, okay, YouTube. So yeah, I am gonna go to Bohol also one day. You sure it's not your feet? It's not. I smell it many times. It's not. I thought my feet is going to smell because my shoes are wet. Because the rain. It's actually my feet, my toes are very cold now, and they're like they have a wrinkle. What do you call that, guys? Like wrinkles because it's soaked. But it's not. I was double posting my chat. Really? It's fine, Bacon. It's fine. Doesn't matter. What are the places in Visayas, John? Do you think, or in Cebu that we should visit? I should visit. Ah, yeah, there are many. I know. This is edited. Is this edited? It looks edited. I don't know. Is this real? I know this is in China. They also do this in China, but it's not hang. They put something. and then they put the coffin on top of it. They also have they have more. There are like 100, they said. The kick up is known to be wonky if you're on your phone. Ah, really? Really? So maybe that's the reason why. We'll check if they're still there because I want to cook my kamote. I'm not gonna eat it. You know how many days I didn't eat rice already? 2 days. This is the second day because I cooked soup the other night and then I ate that for like 24 hours because it's a lot and I need to finish it. Until this morning, that's what I ate. And then for lunch, I cooked egg with tomato and then yeah, no rice. I don't want to buy anymore here meals. It's very expensive. Wait, I will check. Yeah, they're still there. They are cooking. I also want to cook. I can smell their food. Okay, I'm just gonna arrange my things because it's super messy here. Put it there. Oh, it smells good. My pan smells so good now. But how come the bottom part still smells like soil? Do you hear the dog howling? What the hell? Why is that dog howling? Always. He sees... Pumipiyok pa. The dog is howling. You know, here in the Philippines, we say there's a belief or there's saying that if a dog is howling, it means they see. Wait, I don't like the camera. Oh, what the hell? That dog. They said should put it there. In the Philippines, they say when a dog is howling, it means they see ghosts. They see ghosts. But how about the what is the breed of dog who don't know how to bark? Husky, yeah. How about huskies? They don't know how to bark, right? They howl. They howl. That's a chupacabra. My phone is okay, no problems. Oh, good for you. No rice for 2 days, your citizenship will be revoked. They will, what's takwil in English again? Wait, I will search the translation. Takwil in English. They will denounce me. I think denounce is takwil. Representation? Takwil? It's not. You know, I feel like they disregard Filipinos too much. They don't even improve the translation for Tagalog. But if you translate Spanish, I think it's good, and French, it's good. But Filipino, no. It's always bad, the translation. It's not correct most of the time. Representation? Not really. Renounce? Renounce? Renounce, I think. Takwil, like for example, we used to use that word when in a family. For example, I have a daughter, and my daughter is rebellious. She got pregnant. She's teenager. She got pregnant, and I will say, "Tinatakwil na kita. Tinatakwil na kita." Like I'm not. I don't own you anymore. Something like that. Like unown. I'm disowning you. Something like that. I'm disowning you. Yeah. Philippines will disown me. I just watched an X-File episode last night on Chupacabra, Murder and Scully. So is it real, the Chupacabra? Is it true? Isn't it a legend or like a myth? Like aswang in the Philippines? That's why when a dog is howling in the Philippines, it sounds scary to us because that is what we think. That's what people say. They're seeing a ghost. That's why they're howling. I'm drinking chocolate. It's not coffee. I went to a coffee shop, a cozy coffee shop, but I didn't drink it there because it's already late. I need to go home because it's raining. The dog doesn't stop howling. Are you guys a coffee lover? A lot of people are coffee lover. I don't know anyone who doesn't drink coffee. The comments are You're an addict of coffee? Oh my gosh. Really? So these are the package. Like the prices are here. So tomorrow the Paytokan walk, that is 1,000 pesos for 10 packs, for 10 people. So we will divide it. If we are 4, how much is that? 1,000. What's the dog doing? I want to visit Bohol sometime soon. I'm from Louisiana, USA. Why, Bernard? Why Bohol specifically? What did you see in? Did you see it in a YouTube video? I went to Cebu before, but I didn't go to Bohol because you need to. It's like another island. Yeah, that's why I only stayed in Cebu. I stayed in Cebu, but the only island I visited in Cebu, other island, like a separate island, is Bantayan Island. I didn't go to Bohol. But I want to go there. They said it's really nice there. I drink coffee, but not before bed. Yeah, I know. 225? 250 or 225? Ah, yeah, 225. So 225 pesos each. 250? 4 people. Ah, yeah, 250. It's 250. Oh, see, right? It's very cheap. That's why if you go, that's why the guy earlier, he asked me, "You're alone here? You went here alone?" I said, "Yes, I'm alone." Is that weird to go alone in Sagada? And he said, because he's like the second person who asked me about it. And it's like their action was weird. The first time was when I bought ice cream. You remember the sorbetes, and then the other guy said, "You're alone? That's weird. Usually people go alone here. They go here with a group or with a partner. I know why you're alone," he said. And then they all laughed. They understand each other because that is like the main reason why people go in places alone is because they're brokenhearted. They said, if you're brokenhearted, go to Sagada. That's like, there's a tagline like that. Brokenhearted ka, magsagada ka. Like, are brokenhearted, go to Sagada. And I'm like, really? Well, then I'm brokenhearted everywhere I go. Then I'm always alone. I drink coffee every night before bed. Before bed? How do you manage to sleep before bed? Thank you for your videos. I appreciate your efforts. Sonofa Ganin. Where are you watching from? I mean, in what platform? YouTube or Kick? Where do you see my videos? Is Alona Beach in the Visayas? Alona Beach, I think it's in Bohol, no? Or around Bohol. Yeah. It's in Cebu. I heard about that before. I think that's Cebu. This is clean again. I can wear it again tomorrow. I'm only wearing these clothes. I just changed now. No, I will wear these same clothes tomorrow. YouTube! Hi! Don't worry, I know you guys miss my videos. I'm working on it. I'm working on finding an editor. So I just need to create content, just create content, and then I don't need to worry about editing. But the consequence is I won't be streaming like every day. I will have a schedule now. I will stream like 3 to 4 days, and then I will film. I'm gonna do vlog, like the normal vlog, not streaming, 3 or 2 days in a week. So I have 1 day of rest, which is Saturday, because Saturday will always be, and also except like the days that I need to, because when you have church, you have like, for example, there are holidays, right? Aside from, maybe in Catholic you have Sunday as the day you keep, the day you keep regularly, right? Every week. And then you also have like Christmas that you celebrate. I'm distracted with the dog. You also have a New Year. You have All Saints Day, All Souls Day. I don't know those. You have what are the others? The Holy Week. It is like related to religion, right? So we also have that, but I mean, we also have like days that are holy to us. So those days we also keep it like no work. We keep it like holy, sacred that day, and we treat it like Saturday, like Sabbath. So except those days, of course, I'm not gonna work. So I'm saying already in advance, because maybe there will be days that I am not gonna stream, and then I don't say about it, because now I'm setting my schedule. I will set my schedule on streaming and making separate contents for YouTube. You're not alone, you have us. Yeah, I'm not alone. That's why I don't really feel alone. They see me physically alone, and then they think I'm brokenhearted, and I'm like, I don't really feel that I'm alone, because I'm always like speaking and I'm always talking to people. So yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm alone. Thank you so much, guys, for always coming along. I think we're going to need a running count of Ruby's sniff test. For what? Sick days or I'm not feeling it today. Dias de muerto. No, those days are the days that I cannot. And also maybe when I'm sick, like when I have headache. No, there are days before that even if I have headache, I was streaming. I'm streaming. Because I think you need a distraction when you have headache. And then just drink water, drink water. Don't just lay in bed, I think. It's gonna get worse. Yeah. Okay, let's fix the clothes. The things. Oh, I still have my ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. After the howling, the other dog starts barking. Maybe they are singing, you know? It's a choir of dogs. Oh, now it's your part. Now it's your part. How do I know if there are people following in the kick? I need the 75 followers. Please. See? The other dogs stopped barking and the others started howling again. Oh. The sound is like that. Oh. It's like singing. He sounds like he's singing. You are at 28 followers. Oh! So earlier I have 27, right? Come on, guys, follow. 29 now. 29 followers. Follow me. Follow. I just need 75. This is really... I hope that Twitch will realize that they need to be more generous to the streamers, because I don't really know how much are they making, the established streamers on Twitch. I don't know how much they are making, but some say they make good. I mean, without the tip, without the donations, just with a platform. Why they don't give the streamers more? Why do they get 50%? Alright, I don't understand. It's like in on YouTube. YouTube is actually a very good platform in this thing, you know. But the work is more difficult on YouTube. You really need to, if you really want to make a lot of money there, you really have to treat it as a business and make it professionally. I guess what? When dogs bark, you know everything is okay. When you hear nothing is when you got to worry. Well, you don't here in the Philippines, you don't really worry when the dog is always barking. So yeah. But is it like that in your country? You hear dogs barking all the time? Here it's like super normal. And when you don't hear dogs barking, it's peaceful. You will really think that, it's good. Hi, hi, Lean. Just want to say I love your videos and love you as well. Stay safe and be full of friend God. Thank you, Lean. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Do you like what you do? I do. I quit my job finally. And I will be a streamer slash vlogger. A vlogger in general. Full time. The thing is, there are things that are not the kind of content that I want to do now is more difficult to execute. If it's just interviews, I think interviews are easy to do. Like the normal street interviews that I'm doing, I think I'm still gonna do that. Especially now that I'm more settled about the things that I want, because I already quit my job. Before, I cannot establish it because I have a job, and then I have YouTube, and I have Twitch. Is like a lot, and I don't know why I want to do all of it. It's not really about the money. It's more like I want to do whatever the people want me to do, something like that. And I want to give chance to everyone. Like, I want to give a part of me here, I want to give a part of me here, I want to give a part of me here. And also, at the same time, I also like to do it. Because the streaming, I find it really very... I enjoy it. The YouTube thing, I think the revenue there is good as long as you're just, maybe... if you are good, or if you already established. I already established like a good number of following on YouTube. But the problem really is I still don't understand why it declined, the channel declined, even if I was posting regularly before. So that really discouraged me, and the trolls discouraged me a lot. I told you I got to the point where I don't even want to see the YouTube icon. When I see the YouTube, have you guys experienced something that is like very traumatizing to you, and when you see something that symbolizes the traumatizing thing that happened to you, or when you see something that reminds you of the thing that happened, the bad thing that happened to you before, you start feeling anxious, and then like nervous, and then you have a little bit of like panic attack. That is how I feel about YouTube. Now I healed a little bit because I was not posting anymore. Of course, I was not also reading the comments, even in the previous videos that I posted. I was not reading the comments anymore, and that fear that I feel, and that anxiety that I feel whenever I open YouTube, I don't feel that anymore. Because these past days, these past months, I always open YouTube now, not because I'm checking my channel or my YouTube, but because I am checking tutorials of like dance tutorials, and it's really entertaining me. And now I don't feel that fear anymore. Let's see, if I go back to like posting regularly, am I going to feel the same again? Let's see. That is one thing that really discouraged me. If they're partner, they get 70%, and bigger streamers get more per ad. Really, Lux? Yeah, if you're no, they said not. No, even the partners get 50%, they said. But if you are partner plus, you get 70% as a streamer. Partner plus, that is more than partner. So the requirement of being a partner is having 75 viewers average. And then in 1 month, I think. That's the only requirement that I haven't reached so far. So well, that's really difficult. That 75 viewers average. It's like every stream I need to have 75 viewers or always above. You shouldn't go down in like in 5 hours stream. Maybe the 3 hours, it should be average more than 75. It should be like around 75 always. No, we kick those people out the neighborhood. Or we call the police. Really? The police will shoot that. Really? See? So it means it's peaceful in your country. About dogs. Here it's not. That is the normal thing. Barking is normal thing. But if no one's barking, oh my gosh, it's so peaceful. We like it. 20 human followers plus 130 dog followers. True. Who are barking at the screen from their homes. I don't know why the dogs here are so. I thought the first day, I already noticed there's a lot of dogs here, but they were chill that time. I was not scared, but after that at night, I started seeing their true colors. They are like barking a lot non-stop, especially here. I don't know what are they howling about, or why are they barking non-stop, even in the morning. It wakes me up. You wake me up. You wake me up when I'm in the mountains. You raise me up on stormy seas. I am strong when I'm on the shore. You raise me up some more than I. Do we have memory card? I need a memory card. Oh my gosh, the dog really. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up. By the way, guys, so there was this comment. Hi KM. Hi. You're watching on Kick. Hi. You know, this emoticon, these emojis that I made are so cute. I made these emotes. I'm so proud. What am I saying again? So I am good. How are you? Where are you from? If you're watching on Kick, please follow me. You will be the 30th. Thank you. Yeah, they're so cute. Thank you for using them. Guys, it's a requirement to put the emotes that I created every time you put a comment, okay? That's a requirement. You're not allowed to put any comment without it. I'm not gonna read it. Joke. I'm just kidding. I'm in United States, Oregon. Oh, it's a cold place, right? It's a cold state in the US. Am I correct or am I correct? It's a cold place. I know it's cold there. Thank you. Thank you, M1. Now we're talking. In the winter, but summer it's hot. You're very beautiful. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oregon is close to. Wait. It's close to Washington State. Is it? If I remember very well. Yes, right? Yeah, I remember. It's in the it's under on the map, it's under Washington. This is Canada, right? And then this here is Washington, and Oregon is smaller than Washington, if I'm not. I'm from the Philippines and I'm streaming in the Philippines. Only in the Philippines. Right now I am here in Sagada, Mountain Province, in the north part of Luzon of the Philippines. It's a little bit cold here, by the way. You guys know that Philippines is a very hot country, right? But there are cold places like Baguio in the north usually. You will see in the mountains, yeah. Literally in the mountains. Cities in the mountains. It's cold. That's why it's cold. Sophia X, thank you for that. Thank you for that, yeah. Do you have Instagram? I have Instagram. What's my Instagram again, guys? My Instagram is Rubeauti. Cold. I mean cold. For us it's cold. But for you maybe it's not cold. I saw foreigners walking here. They don't feel cold. I mean foreigners that are like the Western people. And they're all wearing shorts and t-shirts. So yeah, obviously they don't feel cold. But the locals are wearing long sleeves all the time. Like it's not very cold. Like for example, this one is very thin fabric. I can wear this here, but it still warms me up. But it's like in other places, like for example in Baguio, it's colder in Baguio. I will not go outside just with this. The cold will still go in. Cold for Filipino, yeah, that's right. You can follow me and I'll follow you back. I don't really follow anyone in my Instagram. If you will see, I only follow one in my Instagram because she's a Cherry, you know, in Twitch, Sure Lost. Yeah, so she followed me and of course I need to follow her back. But I created that Instagram because of I want to grow my own brand, but I'm not good in social media, so it's just like that. And yeah. Do you want also our friends here on the stream to follow you? KMB. I'm wearing t-shirts even when it's like 15 degrees. Okay, so maybe here it's still very warm for you. Well, it's still warm here, especially when it's sunny. I sweat. I can go out without sleeves. But in Baguio, I cannot. I'll follow back. Okay, KM. I will check that. Raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulder. Oh. See, I bought this. How's my stream going? It's good so far. I'm just starting here on Kick. Like very new. On Twitch, I was streaming for like 7 months already, but it's like not easy, really easy to grow on Twitch and Kick. They have the same, you know, it has the same system. Twitch and Twitch and Kick. So it's going good except for the dogs. Keeps on, you know, I don't know what are dogs' problem. Why they think I'm a threat? Why me? I'm a girl. What do they smell from me? They always bark at me. That's my only problem, you know. Especially in provinces. There's a lot of dogs that they just let their dogs outside their houses. Like as a guard. So it will be like this, I think. And then, how to put this? Is it like this? Yeah. And then, I put here the camera. I can use this also. I think this is more comfortable than the one that I put here on my shoulder. It makes this sore, my shoulder sore. When a dog is barking a lot, means that someone is outside, like stranger close to the house. The dog is a watchdog. Yes, it is something like that. The dogs are like guards. Why it's doing that? They are guards. But I don't know why other people, they don't get dogs bark at them. Me, they always bark at me. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Why it's moving like that now? How should it be? Who let the dogs out? Like that song too. Like that. Who let the dogs out? I need to really tighten it like this. Maybe I should. The only problem is when I'm streaming with my phone, it's like there are interferences and it makes the stream glitch. When there are interferences, unlike with the action camera, because it's cable. It's nice, right? I can jump. I can even dance. Should I use this tomorrow? The interference, I don't want to have a very laggy stream and lagging, glitching all the time. You know, that's my problem with the phone. If it's not cable. Maybe I can try. I will try to stream early morning. I know. Yeah, I will need to go early morning tomorrow. That's why I don't want to go out late anymore here. Because there are dogs. Literally every house, they have dogs outside their houses. even bark at drunk men that are making noise, and they bark at me. I don't understand. Who lets the dog out? Who? Who? Who lets the dog out? I want to poop. And I don't know, I don't want to poop, but I am feeling like my tummy is so heavy. Maybe I should poop. How do you guys say you want to poop? Do you say, I want to poop, or I want to shit? I feel like it's so rude to say I want to shit. Yeah, I was telling about the comment that I saw on YouTube. On my post that I'm gonna stream on my YouTube live. And then there are people saying that, oh, where have you been? You're like, you're disappearing so for too long. And then there are people, it's so hard to, there are people who commented like something like, there's like one guy who replied to the comment saying like, I disappeared for too long. He said she met a man, isn't that it's always behind the disappearing act. Like, it's so funny. To me it's just so funny because it's like the assumption is so like, huh? The assumption is like they're so sure on saying things even if they don't really know. They don't even know. Like, they don't even know anything, and then they say something like that. It's just funny to me. Yeah, I laugh at comments like that because it's like, huh? How did you come up with that conclusion? Just because that is the reason why most people disappear, because when they really though, is that the usual reason why people disappear? I mean why people like stop vlogging, or I don't know. Not really. Usually when they find they're the one, they vlog everything. They vlog it, right? That was random. I need to poop if you have time. I have to shit if it's an emergency. Really? It's like that? No, really, is it like that, Bacon? So it's like it's coming out, you will say I need to shit. And you will say I need to poop only because I didn't poop in 3 days. I need to poop. The Twitch chat was trying to get you married, but you weren't cooperating. I mean, they don't know about it. That's why their assumptions are so funny to me. Isn't that always the act of, the disappearing act? Alright, okay. Poop 101. Thank you! I got my coffee and truck is inspected. Time for work. Ah, be careful driving, Bacon. You didn't answer my question though. Like, I'm just curious why you're always driving your truck. Like, where do you go? You said you're going around the whole United States. Are you delivering something? What are you delivering? Are you delivering Hermanos chicken? If we are among friends, we just say it in the most disgusting way. So how do you say it, M1? Like for example, good night, Lone Wolf. See you again. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Twitch. So I don't know where is that comment coming from. Isn't that always the reason of disappearing? No, I'm telling you, it's not. It's not. See you tomorrow, Lone Wolf. Good night. Have a good night. Well, in English, I don't know because I don't have English spoken friends. Oh, why are you so good in English, M1? Where do you live? You're from Barcelona, right? And I heard that Spanish don't also speak English like in France. 2 comments didn't go through. Really? So write it, John. Bacon is a truck driver. Ah. But he owns his own truck. I mean, he owns his truck. But yeah, he's a truck driver. What he just drive like that? Road trip? I would say that I need to use a bathroom and not go into any detail. Oh, okay. So you don't say it specifically. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom just like that. Yeah, I heard people saying that, but I thought it's, when I hear people saying that, mostly in movies or like in series or in reality shows, the purpose is to disappear for a little bit, to leave the people to talk to each other, like to give them space. Right? I live in Madrid but support. Yeah, you live in Madrid. Yeah. I only remember that we're speaking about Barcelona, so I thought you were from Barcelona. Spaniards are awful in English, but I am from Bulgaria origin, so it's easier to me to learn. Okay. Bulgaria. Is English their main language in Bulgaria? I heard about Bulgaria. They said it's very cheap to live there in Bulgaria. He's a truck driver. He keeps America running. Huh? He delivers gasoline? That's the first thing that came to my mind. He delivers gasoline. Because it's what make the country run. No? Main language in Bulgaria. Bulgarian. So there's a Bulgarian language. What is the really? Bulgarian language. I'm about to say, what is the Bulgarian language? Bulgarian. Yeah, Bulgarian, right? Like, what is what is Bulgarian language? Like, expecting, I'm expecting someone will answer, Spanish. Of course, Bulgarian. I am going now, as always. Nice seeing you. Thank you so much, lad. Thank you. See you again. If you can, tomorrow I'm gonna go trekking again. Of course, I will stream on Twitch few hours, and I'm gonna move to Kick Plus YouTube. Thank you. See you. I deliver food. Deliver food. We use the Cyrillic alphabet. Cyrillic alphabet? What is that? Yeah, so I understand now. You run what? You run America? What is that again, John? He keeps the US running. That is very, very good. Like, what kind of food do you deliver? Cyrillic language alphabet. Like Greece alphabet? I know, it's different. Cyril. Yeah, is it like this Greek alphabet? Well, I don't know, it looks the same. Yeah, right? It's the same, right? Slavic language. Russian, like Russian and Bulgarian. No, Russian. It says Russian. Oh, okay. In Bulgaria. Doesn't look the same to me. Yeah, it doesn't look the same. It says Russian. All kinds of grocery stores produce meat. It all depends on the day. Today's tomatoes. Oh, nice. Wow. So is there like a big you're carrying a lot of food in your truck. It is not the same than the Greek alphabet. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's more like Russian. Wait, let's go down. I think they already finished. I'm gonna eat some sweet potato. No, cook. That's why it's in silent. Let's go cook. 44,000 pounds of tomatoes. Wow. Is tomatoes expensive in your country, wherever you are? Here it's getting expensive. I mean, it's still cheap for you, probably. I'm sure. I know, I'm sure it's cheap for you. But for us, it's really expensive now. It's very, very expensive now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my coffee. I need to finish. No, my chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, my medicine. They're still here. Wait, it's so dark in the camera. Ta-da! $19,000 kilos. Wow. Wow. So it's like almost 20,000 kilos. 20,000 kilos. Truckers like bacon play a very important role with the moving goods around. Things would break down pretty fast. Really? Oh my gosh. So it's very important. That is a very important thing to do. The backbone of America, nothing would work without them. Wow. But where do you get them? Like in a farm, in a big farm, and then you deliver it to what do you call this? Like grocery stores, like a big warehouse. We will not be able to buy anything basically. It's like that everywhere, right? Look at this.
Hello.
Hello. Look at this banana, guys. It's green, right? But this is good to eat. This is good to eat. You want proof? You know, the first time I saw this on a table, I want to eat, but I thought I cannot yet because they're not yet good. This is super green, super duper green, like deep green. And then the landlady said, "Eat bananas." And I said, "Still green." No, the color is just like that, but it's already good. So I'm like, I ate it and it's ripe. Look. No, not this is not this. This is ripe banana already. The color is just green, but it's already ripe. It's good. Mm. Hmm? I'm picking up from three small farms today. I'll put picture. Yeah, sure. We want to see that. Hmm. Are those, for example, those tomatoes? Maybe those are the same tomatoes they export to the Philippines. Delivered to a warehouse tomorrow. Ah. Mm. Have you, Bacon, have you faced those strikers, those rallies about the stop oil? Just stop oil? Have you also faced them? Was it bad? There's rice. They cook rice. I think it's the two visitors. I wish they would export some good farm grown tomatoes to the Philippines. You don't like the tomatoes in the Philippines, John? They said the tomatoes in the Philippines are very small. No? Ah, no? That's good. Will you, Rubeauti, eat the rice? No, it's not mine. Maybe they will check that tomorrow. They will eat it tomorrow. Hi JT, good morning. Good evening from the Philippines. It's 8:45 p.m. here. And I will cook some sweet potatoes so that I can eat. That will be my dinner. Maybe I can also eat some of that for tomorrow because I'm gonna go trekking tomorrow. Let's get the whole thing. Did you ever find your magnesium glycinate? No, but I bought magnesium, glycinate in Healthy Options. Yeah.
Buenos días. Qué mal acostumbrado. Sí, claro, son las 9. Qué mal acostumbrados estábamos, a comunicar en cualquier momento. Pero a todo esto ya sé dónde metí la pata. Bueno, pues en el hostel de Managüe, que está 5 días, ahí tampoco había wifi. Y me vi toda la serie de El cuerpo en llamas. Claro, yo quitaba el wifi del teléfono, quitaba el
Hi
wifi
Sambo!
del teléfono, lo apagaba.
Just tuning in on Kick. Did I miss anything good? No, nothing really. Aside from dogs barking at me and, you know, the usual dog scene.
Pues sí. Bueno, pero vamos, no hay. Sí, tanto. Sí. Me hubiese durado sin ningún problema. Y con margen, cuando me dijo la chica,
Hi Tiger!
24,
Tigerilla. Hi Tigerilla.
son 2,5.
We cooking sweet potato.
Claro, es distinto.
You know, sweet potato. We dip it in muscovado. You will
Y
see.
hoy he vuelto a hacer una, no como el otro día, que fue temeridad pura, pero me he metido en un sitio que cuando llevaba ya 10 minutos me he puesto el silbato al cuello, además estaba bastante solitario, muy solitario, pero bueno, eso es precisamente también muchas rocas, con lo cual el sonido se reverbera y bueno, estaba lleno de calamidades, había que valer un río, otro río de unas piedras, pero faltaba una temeridad variarlo, ni lo pensé. O sea, que había mucha agua, corría el riesgo de caer el agua, es un desastre. Total, que encontré una salida, un vericueto que no era por ahí, pero claro, era un sitio muy montuno, completamente salvaje.
I miss dancing. Wait, I want to dance.
Me llevo a despertarte y allí la señora dice, no sé comer. Dice, no, aquí puede usted comer. Y no se conectaba, no tenía coberturas más. Ya. Y bueno, por el poco que encontré las postales, por fin, que llevaba días buscando.
Ew, they didn't
Las que me faltaban.
They didn't wipe the table.
Y eché 2 y me faltaban 3. Y ya no solo las he comprado, sino que las he escrito.
Where is that? They always.
Y he ido al barbero. Le voy a dar lecciones al de A&B porque este es un artista muy dulce, muy suave, muy delicado y además no me ha cortado tanto como el otro. Me ha dejado la barra muy apañada, muy igualada, pero no como, o sea, una barra cuidada, no como en casi de 3 días. Así muy bien, por 100 maravedíes, 1,6 euros. Total, que hoy no es el gimnasio. Sí, muy bien. Anda, es verdad, no la habías vuelto a ver. Roncha. ¿Te has dado cuenta de que?
Huh? What is that?
¿Qué
out
dice?
when they performed on the Sunday. So with that in mind, there are going to be some
¿Y
minor
qué dice?
differences
¿Qué
in
son más?
this tutorial compared to what you might see in other tutorials. So there are some slight changes.
Do you like olives? Busy eating myself, want to vomit when it hard to eat them. Really? I don't like olives either, but I just eat them. But I don't like the taste, especially the green one. I don't like it. I don't know why. Who is? Have you tried sweet potatoes with real butter? I think I tried that in a restaurant, but I don't remember how it tastes like.
Pues sí, pues sí. Pues sí.
Here it's something like that, but not butter. We don't put butter, but we
Ya
put
empieza el jurito, ¿no?
we put
Ese era por los estreñimientos que pasaste aquí.
in the lowlands they put
Sí, sí,
sugar, like brown sugar or white sugar. But well, the whole health conscious put brown sugar, but anyone put white sugar, and then but almost everyone put white sugar. But here in the highlands, in the mountains, they put muscovado. This. They used a lot. I think someone used it a lot. It was full yesterday,
What?
and now it's just half. Maybe they ate all of it. I mean, you put it was very full yesterday. It was until here.
¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está el
They
romero?
used like almost half. They put it on in their coffee.
Ah, sí, sí, ya está, ya está, ya
It's
está.
a lot of sugar. This is pure
Sí,
sugar.
muy bonita.
Or maybe they ate it. I like eating this as well. It's so good. This is what they here in the highlands. They sprinkle this on the top, or like they dip it on this.
Ay, ¿para cuánto es?
But this one is more expensive, I think. We only use like the normal sugar in the lowlands, but the health conscious use brown sugar.
A ver.
Against the light.
Sí, ahora estás como él. Sí. Que ahora estás haciendo papel de boli.
So you can see my face. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. Do you guys like olives? I don't like olives, to be honest. I don't want to do this. I will not be able to sleep if I put a lot of like strong light in my face. Cinnamon, it's something like that. You put cinnamon as we put sugar. I've seen some instant coffee with brown sugar. Yeah, here in the Philippines we have that.
So we're going to stand in the center. Left knee is slightly
How do I
bent.
put this?
Qué bien.
Your hands by your side. You're going to stay here.
Look,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will use the banana to stand the phone.
You're going to look up. 1, 2, 3. Then on 4, when they say black ink in an area, so you're going to go down to the floor.
Lo mismo.
You're going to go black. So
Hi, Given. Hello, good evening.
the ground. Put your
No, olives are nasty. You don't like? I'm vegan. I like olives. I don't like olives. Strange. Oh, really?
like this back to the starting point.
I didn't know that there are people who don't like olives. I thought it's just because Filipinos, we don't really have those kinds of food. The olives are imported, and I think we only eat olives in pizza, or maybe sometimes in pesto, the pasta. but we don't really eat olives here. I don't know if there are Filipinos who like olives, but I know that Western people they like olive. But I didn't know that there are people here who don't like olive.
El martes es
I
17.
can eat an entire jar of olives. Really? I know also some people, like mostly Europeans, they love olives.
El lunes lo con mi hija dijo, "Jo, es que
I don't like olives either, but I eat it. Like for example, in Subway sandwich is my favorite. I can eat it. It doesn't matter because they will ask you like what vegetable you want to put on your sandwich, and I will just say all of it. I don't like jalapeno because it's like so spicy in a sandwich. I don't like olives as well, but it doesn't matter. It's like it's vegetable or it's fruit, so it's fine. I will eat it. Yeah, like that. Olives are expensive, but do you know the olive that is preserved in a jar, like a bottle, small bottle? That is like 130 pesos. I bought like that one time, just to like remind me what olive tastes like, because in France they like olives there. They eat it as a snack or like aperitif. So yeah, just to remind the taste. So I tried, and it's I don't like it. But I sliced it and tried to put it in some of the meals so that I can eat it, because I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
How do you hear it, M1? Do you hear?
Tranquila.
He's speaking very softly. You hear it? He is, yeah, he's Spanish. He is.
Normal.
I'll go hungry before I eat olives. If there is no food to eat in the world anymore, there's only olives, I will still eat. It's fine. It's fine. I love Subway. Never seen one in Mindanao. Oh, really? Maybe they haven't. I don't know. Yeah, really?
Que están perdiendo dinero. Van a reducir los
There's
viajes
no
que
in
hacen.
Davao. Oh.
Sí, claro, serían unos precios muy potentes. Y yo los trenes los llevan. Siempre que voy con ellos,
You
van
hear?
trenes llenos.
Wow, really?
Llenos.
If it's your language, you will really hear it, right?
10 vagones,
My cousin loves olives. Crazy, really.
que son como 1000 personas.
I know people, they eat it like a snack. I think Spanish people loves olives. French people loves olives even.
Sí.
Olives are alright, too many at once. And they start to taste metallic to me though. Yeah, the taste is like so metallic to me as well. It's weird, but it's
No.
fine.
Es que tenemos más limitaciones. Porque yo no puedo ir a buscar a esa hora. Tú piensas que el jueves yo tengo guardia.
Yeah, they eat it as a
O
snack.
sea, que no hay nadie.
In
que no
Europe, I
estamos
think
fuera.
they love olives
Yo
there.
no puedo salir de casa.
I tell Sabi to load up my sandwich with all the toppings. I want my money worth to read. Yeah, me too. The same. I'll eat a dog before I eat olives, really. You're a weird bacon. I don't believe you. You love olives. I know that.
Mi vida, pero hace eso, amor, no lo hagas en vivo, hombre, hazlo cuando tengas un rato, me pone muy nervioso.
Oh, it's so
Esto es
sweet.
una cosa-
He said amor.
Claro, cuando tengas un
Amor.
rato, lo haces.
Three, and then on up, you're going to stick your hands out to the front, push your head slightly
Sí,
away.
pero también sacar el vitiligo no me da problemas, porque
So
sí que tengo esto ahí la tarde del día 17, y una vez que llego ya voy a cubrir todo lo que tenga que cubrir, o sea que ya no...
back
Entonces no necesito saber
and
el
then you're
vuelta
going to
ahora mismo.
come all the way up. So you're going to come up on your left hip, separate the arms out, back to the center. Now to prepare for verse one,
Bueno,
hands
bueno,
on your
en
thighs,
cuanto puedas.
left foot behind you, and now we're going to bend your right knee.
I cannot see it.
Sí, we de we, o we y go. Fuera.
Bend your right knee, down, prepare for the
Mi
next
chiquitín.
lesson. Okay, so from the top, so you know the count. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Ya, qué puñeta.
1, 2,
ronchas, no, pero eso lo roncha, no te duele ni te pica. Es solamente el aspecto.
That is the lesson for today. Hi Kamalo! Good evening! It will be the first time you will see my live stream, right? I mean, live stream here. It's lagging. Yeah, I see. It's disconnecting. Why is that?
Ya escribí al hotel, tenía que tomar.
Maybe there are more people using this, the cell sites. I mean, the cell towers. I want to try duck never have. Really? Duck?
Mucho rato.
How about duck egg? Duck embryo. Balot. The very famous balot.
Ah, es verdad.
Yeah, he's talking to his wife, right?
Es verdad.
I want the chorus. I want to learn the chorus first.
Oh, ah. Sí, eso no es de tocar.
I just wonder why is he traveling alone? Why he didn't travel with his
Sin
girlfriend?
jabón ni nada.
It's not working. I think maybe when I play the
Menos mal que grabe. Menos mal por eso que grabe.
when I play this YouTube video. First time seeing you here, yeah. So this kind of live stream, Kamalo, it's just like very raw. Like whatever I do, you see whatever I do, you see whatever I see.
Callecitas, nada.
Yeah, you experience what I experience.
Y un poco más.
And my normal experience here is that the dogs, the dog experience. You share room with this guy. I share the house. I'm in a homestay, so I'm not the only guest here. There are three other guests, him, and then there are two more guests. And I thought there is another guest coming today, but I don't know if there's a new guest. I didn't see any new guest. Why is lost connection? It's lagging. Why? Should be fine. In real life, yeah. Basically in real life. Yeah. But don't worry, the main channel is gonna revive soon. I'm just waiting for something. I have a lot of videos already, but I'm just waiting for something. I will only try if with you. It sounds awful even though I like it. Really? You should try Paul. It's very, very good, I promise you. Just don't look at it. You will be fine.
Tengo que llegar a un sitio muy importante donde está la carretera principal de Manila y donde pasan todos los autobuses que van de Vigo a Manila. Y hay viceversa. Pero bueno, no las tengo todas conmigo. Les he dicho que les he escrito diciendo que bueno, que es lo que esta es la situación, que es un transporte muy difícil y que si sucediera que no puedo incorporarme el propio viernes, como yo espero, pues que tengan tan amables de desplazarme la reserva un día, en vez de ser viernes o domingo, que sea sábado, domingo y lunes. Como tener un día de margen, me va bien y no pierdo un día. Pierdo un día en el hotel, a partir de que me dedico a los otros meses, sobre la marcha. No lo sé, porque estaba aquí pendiente de ti, ya me miraba. Bueno, espero que digan que sí. Tampoco pedí una cosa del otro mundo. Así que esa ha sido la actividad de hoy y he hecho aquí una cenita con unas cosas que he comprado ayer y muy bien. He hecho un lavado de hilo todas las noches y mi duchita y mi lavado de camiseta que fue un sitio de calcetines. Bueno, bien. Y no dormí nada bien ayer, no sé por qué. Oh, venga a soñar, venga a soñar. que la cama es cómoda, pero no acabo de dormir.
How they find homestays and such while traveling? Is there a service like Airbnb? Yes, given. So you can even find homestays in Airbnb. So this homestay is also in Airbnb, and I helped the landlady earlier to take pictures of update the pictures in
Ya.
their web in Airbnb and in Agoda and in booking.com. I helped her with the pictures because my phone has a nice camera, so I can get nice pictures. So she asked me, and then I sent it to her. And yeah, you can find Airbnb homestays in Airbnb like this one. It's like just a house with several rooms. Like how many rooms there are here? 4 upstairs, and then there's another 2 rooms here. 4, 5, 6. So there are 6 rooms in this house. And I like homestays because first of all, it's very cheap. Second, you get to like mingle with people, socialize with people. I mean, you don't become close with them, but at least you're not alone. You don't feel alone in the house. You know what I mean? Yeah, like that. And I become friends with the landlady, the owner. So yeah, it's like making contacts. Maybe next time if I come back to Sagada, then it will be I can stay here. And I think if you book directly with them, I think it's cheaper, because in Agoda the first 2 nights I paid 1,400 pesos for 2 nights. That is actually very cheap, right? For if it's a hotel, it's more expensive. 1,400 pesos, 2 nights. The basic is 490 per night, but it's the taxes that adds up, so it became more expensive. But I extended for another 2 nights, but I didn't book it on Agoda. I extended it directly with the landlady, and she just charged me 500 pesos per night. So it's even cheaper. For 2 nights, it's 1,000 pesos. Does it have air conditioning? The houses here in Sagada, in Mountain Province, they don't have air conditioning because it's cold here. For Filipinos, it's cold. But he is wearing jacket, so maybe he feels cold as well. It's cool. The weather is cool. At night, it's cold. It's really cold at night. I am sure you're not gonna sweat at night. So even if you don't have electric fan, you don't have air conditioning in the room, you're okay. You will be okay. I prefer alone. Yeah, I know. Sometimes there are times that I'm like, I wanna go down, I wanna cook, I wanna eat, but I'm like shy because there are people in the living area or in the dining. So I'm like, I can't. Like last night, for example, I'm in my room and then I wanna eat. I'm hungry, or I wanna finish the leftover, but I couldn't go down because there's people here. There are people here, so I was like, I just fell asleep without eating. As long as it cools down, I would be okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it's cold actually at night. My feet right now, it's cold all the time. So yeah. But in the lowlands, you cannot sleep without air condition. You can't sleep without at least electric fan. That is very important. Even us Filipinos, we cannot sleep without. Yeah. This is ripe, okay? It's green, but it's ripe. Don't worry. It's ripe. I'm amazed with this banana. It's like super green. I really thought it's like it's super. You know, what do you call a fruit when it's not yet ripe? what do you guys call? How do you guys say? Fun is not enough for me if it's hot. Yeah. Well, hotels in the lowlands, they have air condition. Well, not all. The cheap ones, especially in, for example, in like Palawan, tourist places, tourist areas. Not there are like cheap hotels. Sometimes are not really cheap, but they're like only fan. Green ripe. What's the temperature here? Wait. It's what's the temperature? 19 degrees Celsius. That's cool for you, right? It's not really hot. And then it gets colder in the middle of the night. If fruit is not ripe, we say it is green or not ripe. Ah, that's it. Not ready, unripe. Okay. Because we have a term in Filipino. We say hilaw. We say hilaw. We can say hindi pa hinog. Hindi pa hinog means it's not yet ripe. Hinog means ripe. We say hindi pa hinog, it's not yet ripe. But we have like a one-word term, which is hilaw. Hilaw pa. It's not yet ripe. What is Visayas strip? OnlyFans? What do you mean OnlyFans? Bacon, are you lost? What is Visayas strip is, so that is my goal for like people help me to what? People help me to fund a trip. Like the Visayas trip is like me going to Visayas. That is a goal. Visayas is the Visayas region. So there are three. I know Visayas is the middle. Well, how do you call that? Main island of the Philippines. Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Visayas is where you see all this a lot of islands, where you see most of the beautiful beaches in the Philippines. Beaches in the Philippines. Visayas. Like Cebu is in Visayas, Bohol is in Visayas, Dumaguete is in Visayas, Oslob, Siquijor, Leyte, Iloilo, Visayas. What do you mean? Bacon, OnlyFans. Where did that come from? That's hot by British standards, but not by American standards. Is what? Ah, the 19 degrees. Ah, really? You're from England, Gavin. I thought it had to do with the visa. No. It's fine. I wish. Visa where? Depends where. Visayas. Oh yeah. Visayas. Like many visas. It's ripe. See, it's very soft. So 19 degrees for you is hot? Oh my gosh. You said only fan. Ah? Only fan, yeah. Not only AC. Only fan. I'm American and British. Oh, you're both. So you have British and American passport. You make me laugh how you emphasize E in beaches. It doesn't sound like beaches. Because how we say it here is beach. We say beach. And then some people, like the viewers, say that like they think I'm referring to women. So I say beach. not beach. Really? Your Korean wife do the same? Only fun. Only fans. Only AC. Ouch. It's ready. It's ready. So ready. Okay. Was ocupado. Have the same problem with beach and beach, right? Told you. I think the OnlyFans comments referring to a website that person pays to have access sexy or even naked pics. No, yeah. The OnlyFans is the, the girl platform, women platform, where they post naked pics and people pay, subscribe to it. If someone sends you money on Twitch, do you get it all? The bits is I don't really know how it works on Kick, but on Twitch, if bits goes to Twitch, the platform, so they get 50% of it. But the but send me money like a tip, like a donation, something like that, that goes to PayPal, and we take that all. The Twitch is not getting anything from that, except of course PayPal will get some, you know, some fee, but not like 50%. Not like not like Twitch. So hot. I think the violet, the purple one. I think the purple one is much better. Yeah, beats they take. Seems like the highlands of the Philippines are a better place to go unless you want to go be near beach or convenience like malls. Yes, given. That is true. You know what? Here, so what the locals said is a lot of like big corporations tried entering Sagada, the mountain province. But the locals, they don't allow them. Because they don't like they call them capitalists. They don't like it because they're thinking about, okay, so if we let the big corporations come to our place, they're gonna buy big lands to establish and build their big buildings, their businesses. Then our place is going to be nothing. It is going to be like nothing like other places that are so crowded, congested, and who's gonna make money? Only those big corporations. How about the locals? Yeah, so that is actually very, very good, you know, because if you come here, you will not even miss those things. Maybe if you stay here for a long time, maybe you will miss. But to be honest, all the things that you need to live, to survive, it's here. What do you need? Like luxury? Yeah, you will not get that here. Super convenience. It's convenient to live here. Like if you go to the store to get your groceries, just buy all that you can and then like bring it home. If you need to cook, just cook it, you know. But like maybe services like hospitals, like that, maybe you don't really, or like a high, what do you call that, like a good service for, let's say, fixing your car, I don't know, or if you have a Ford, I don't know, there's no showroom here for cars. There are no what do you call that, like where you fix the car. They have here, but like not the one that the super like fancy, not fancy. Very, everything is very traditional. Yeah. Hi, John Teal. Good night, Paul. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. What if you like to eat out a lot? Are there many restaurants there? A fire department. They have fire department here. They have police, and there is no. You don't see any security guards in anywhere here. This is the first place that you don't see any security guard. there are restaurants here. There are like Western, they serve Western food. There are restaurants as well, but like very repetitive, you know. I mean, there's not a lot of options for that, but there are restaurants for sure. But there is just one restaurant that I know that is like very Western and like very fine dining. It doesn't look like very fine dining outside, but inside is very, very cozy. It's very nice. They don't have big car dealership like you would find in the city. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I wish I was born years ago before yeah, me too. I mean, I'm still young, but I wish I was born in like the 50s. Plus, malls can be overpriced, which cancels out the supposed convenience. There are no shopping malls here as well. Yeah, there's no what do you call that? Like fast food. You don't see fast food here. No fast food. But the people here are very, 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 very nice. Super. It's really different from Manila. If you guys think that, or like other tourist places, if you think that Filipinos are very friendly and very nice people, you come here and you see what is really nice. What nice means. Because I feel like, so a lot of foreigners say Filipinos are very nice, Filipinos are very friendly. But if we think about it, if we're like, when people say that, or like when foreigners say that, we're like, in our heads, not really. I mean, we mean Filipinos are friendly and nice to you foreigners. To their fellow Filipinos, it's not really like that. I mean, there are nice people because they're just really nice people. It's like that everywhere. I go to Spain, to France, to US. I'm sure I will meet nice people. But when they say, I feel like it's overrated when they say Filipinos are very friendly and nice. I think it's because Filipinos treat foreigners better. I mean, Filipinos are nice, okay. It's just like normal. But they treat foreigners better. That's why most foreigners say Filipinos are very, very friendly and very, very nice. Like they're shocked about how friendly Filipinos are. But if you ask a Filipino, you know, me and my friends, like Jana, if you know Jana, she's in my vlogs also, and Charmaine, we were speaking about that the last time. They said they have the same they have the same thought about when foreigners tell them that Filipinos are very nice and very, very friendly, and like it shocks them. They're thinking the same thing, like not really. I mean, they're very nice to foreigners, more nicer to foreigners, but here they're like nice to everyone, really, to everyone. They treat everyone special, something, except that lady in the pottery. You know, I told my landlady about the lady in the pottery because she asked me this morning, like, so how's the pottery? Did you experience it? This and that. Yeah, but it's not a good experience because this and that. And what? Who's the lady there? The girl that has a short. The woman has a short hair. She's short and she looks like I don't know, like a tomboy. I said, and then my landlady said, yeah, you know, that woman is really this and that. And I'm like, oh, okay, so so it's that. They don't have what, car mechanic. Yeah, car mechanic. There are mechanics here, but they don't use like the special machines, like, you know, when you lifting the car. Is very like conventional. But they have a movie theater, gym, arcade, and of course Pinay I'm happy. There's no gym. I didn't see gym, John Till. Maybe it's a good business here. But the people here don't need gym. You know, just walking. People are walking a lot here and like uphill, downhill. That is their exercise. There's no movie theater, John. You can only find the nearest movie theater in the mall, and the nearest mall here is 6 hours away. I agree, people are friendly almost everywhere. Yeah, something like that. But here in the Philippines, they really treat you, they will really treat you more special. They will be more friendly to you, to foreigners. This sugar is almost powder, but it's very concentrated. It's not super processed as well. And did you notice there's not a lot of people here, right? You don't see, like, when I'm streaming in other places, even in Boracay, in the city, even in Tarlac, it's so crowded, right? But here, you don't see any, like, people flocking. I don't see that. I think most of the people here are go to Baguio for work, for job. Ay, nahulog. I don't have internet. I don't have internet. The problem with this app is when I lost internet, I don't receive, I don't read the comments. You hear? Okay. Okay, now it's connected again. Ay, balitungog. Is the video clear though? Is it not lagging or glitching? Have you ever seen a cobra or other dangerous animal from the Philippines in person? You seem remarkably well traveled, but maybe it's not uncommon for Filipinos and Pinoys. Hi Swamp. The other day I saw a snake here in the here in the kitchen, the dirty kitchen part. But it's just a normal snake. I asked my landlady if there are really like snakes around here. She said sometimes there are snakes, like biggest like big as this. But she said she didn't um she haven't she doesn't know anyone or haven't heard anyone being bitten by snake so far here yet. So those snakes, so the snake that I saw here is it's just like the normal snake, you know, the snakes that eat rats and small animals and insects, frogs maybe. And those snakes are being hunted by they get hunted by cats here. They eat their head. They eat them. So it's not like the dangerous snake. But the cobra, personally, I haven't seen. They said it's, yeah, the cobra, Philippine cobra is dangerous. I haven't seen one in person. And no, I haven't traveled a lot, given I'm just starting to travel now because of streaming. So I was able to, because I want to show, you know, I want to show in my streams the Philippines, like real time, like how is it really real time. Do you guys, like the people who's following my streams on Twitch, like since the first time I started streaming, do you see any like things that you discovered in my stream, like, oh, it's like that in this area, oh, it's like that this area, like you see it real time? Even me, sometimes, you know, when I go to a new place, like for example here, I still get like the culture is very different in every place you go, and it's like that, right? So here is the same in every provinces. They have like different habits, different culture, and sometimes it's like so new to me, or sometimes it feels like, oh, am I still in the Philippines? It doesn't look like I'm in the Philippines. It doesn't feel like I'm in the Philippines because I got used to like the habits in Manila, you know. So yeah. The cobra, I think there are cobras in Mindanao. We will see someday. Maybe we will see one in person. In Mindanao. Yeah, oh my gosh. You know, I saw a video. It's a news actually here in the Philippines. So it's in the Mindanao region, I think Mindanao or Visayas, I don't remember. There is a guy who died. He was not bitten by a snake, but it's a cobra, the Philippine cobra. So when they saw, it's a really big, it's super big. And then when they saw it, they killed it. They cut the head. They cut the head to make sure that they killed it. Well, to be honest, in real life, they shouldn't kill. They should call like the you know, the environmentalist to take care of those things, you know, take care of it. But they killed it. Usually when Filipinos see something that is not usual, but it's like normal, that those animals should be in the wild, and it's just happened that they go down to the, I know it's people who invade their habitat, right? So when they see these like big snakes, they kill them when they shouldn't, but because it's dangerous, you know. So that cobra, they remove the head, they cut the head, and then, so there's this one guy, maybe he's ignorant, he's not educated or anything. He played with the head of the cobra. It's already dead, huh? For I don't know, 10 minutes. So he played with the head of the cobra, and he's like making fun of it, like he's putting it on his hand and then making the cobra bite his hand, but it's just the head. It's separated. It's already dead, and he's doing like that. See, and then he's laughing, and then like after a few minutes, like after I don't know how many minutes, but after a few minutes, he started feeling dizzy, and like after 15 minutes like that, he's like they can't talk. He couldn't talk anymore. He's like half dead, like his eyes are like that, like you can see that the white, and he's not moving anymore, and he's like his lips, he looks pale and everything. And then the people don't know what's happening to him. Of course, it's the cobra. I mean, even if it's already dead, it's still working. The venom is still working because the teeth, the fang of the cobra, it has like a mechanic, right? If it's like penetrated something, the fluid, the venom comes out. There's like a mechanic to it. He died like that. He just died like that. It's like, it's so like, oh my gosh, he died like that, like for nothing. He was making fun of the cobra. He was playing with the head, and then yeah, that's what happened to him. I think Angeles, this working women, didn't know. When you went to that walking street, I think Angeles, the working women, didn't. You can eat snake meat. Did they fry it up or did they just leave it? In the Philippines, there are like provinces where some people eat snake. I don't know. I think they cook it as adobo. Yeah. They cook it as adobo. All snakes are unclean. Yes, some lessons are rougher than others to learn. Snakeheads make bad gloves. Who know? Who knew it? Definitely case of FAFO. What do you mean FAFO? It's so stupid. I mean, I heard about that when I was young, when I was a kid. My father told me about don't, like, even if the snake that has venom, even if it's already dead, it's dead, it still can bite, it still can kill. If you get the venom, if you don't, it still bites. Actually, they said my father saw like people killing removing the head. They said they don't remove the head, just if you kill it, don't remove the head, like stabbing like that, like totally like chopping the head alive, because it could jump. My father said it could jump on you and it can bite you. You can still die with that. So they said you shouldn't do something like that. Don't play with the head. Fuck around, find out. That cow sounds like he was a dang fool. Venomous snakes are insane dangerous. Even yeah, I mean they live in a rural area where there are animals like that. How come they don't know that? Basically, stay away from snakes. True. The other day when I saw the snake here, it is very small snake, but I think it's looking for food because the tongue keeps on like going out. It's the first time I saw like a snake just not in the cage, and then the tongue. You can really see the tongue like doing that, and it's so long. It's like that, and then the head is so cute. I don't know. I fear snakes, like big snakes, because when I went to the zoo, and I saw the big snake. Oh my gosh, it's like, oh, I cannot, especially when it's moving. But the snake that I saw here is very alive, it's very active. It crawls non-stop, it's crawling around there, and maybe it's looking for food. And then I was just looking at it. I'm just staring at it, and I'm looking where it's gonna go. And then when the landlady went in, I said, there's a snake here. And then, huh? Where? But she was not very surprised. Maybe it's not the first time that happened. And then she took the dust pan, no, the dust pan dustpan. You know that? Dustpan. Where you put the dust. So she got that, she took that, and then she tried to like scoop it with a broom. Scoop it with a stick or something. That's it. And it's like moving, so doing like that so fast. But and it is like so close to my landlady's feet, and she was even laughing. She's not scared. I'm like, she's not scared. It's like Medusa head even after that. Yeah, right? Medusa. I remember what's that again? The movie, the Kraken, the Titan. The only way to kill the Kraken is to get Medusa's head, right? I like that movie. Some snakes can still, yeah. Yeah, after that, because the nervous system still have rudimentary reflexes. Yeah, maybe because of that. We have coon-tail rattlesnakes. They smell with their tongues. But the rattlesnake have like a heart-shaped head, right? The snake that I saw here is like like a wicks. It's just like a snake that eats frogs. But yeah, the tongue is like, I think it's maybe smelling something. It's hungry. I want to see the cats hunt the snake. Like Animal Planet. I know. They eat the head. The first thing they eat is the head. I was unsure about what a snake can do. Is still sad he died. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my gosh. It's like, if I die like that, I feel like, is my life that useless? That I just made fun of a snake and then I die? You know what I mean? Like, is your life so useless if you die like that? I got a copperhead snake when I was 13 years old. Took the adults and asked, is this poisonous? They were shocked. Really? You know your movie. I know, I love that movie. I have a classmate, she has phobia with snakes. And like her reactions when someone say that, there's a snake on the floor, and then she go crazy. Like, she's like very, that friend of mine is very like, hindi makabasag pinggan. It means it's like, she moves so softly. Always, she moves so softly. Like very feminine, but so softly, everything. And then when we were walking one day in the street, and then one of my friends saw us like a dead snake on the floor on the street, and then she just walked on that. My friend that has a phobia with snake, she just walked on that, and then my other friend told us that, like, casually, oh, there's a snake, and then she just heard the snake, but she walked on it. She didn't see it, probably. So she just heard the snake, the word snake. She jumped like crazy, like nonstop. She jumped like crazy. We're like shocked. We didn't know that she has a phobia of snakes. And then we're like so shocked of her reaction that she never acts like that. And then that time she's like super scared. And we found out she has a phobia. Lots of dumb ways to die out there. Kind of amazing humans have made it this long. There's a lot of dumb ways to die, but human are, they love recreating more. There's copperheads are poisonous. We killed it. Oh, really? Copperhead? There is also one very dangerous snake, and you can find it in the beach. That is like one of the most venomous, they said, snakes around the world. And then we have that in our beaches here in the Philippines. But the nature of that snake, they don't attack. They don't attack. Like, if there are people swimming, they will even they avoid people. They will go away. But when they get hurt, that's the time. It's like a reflex. You when they get attacked or when they get hurt, it's like a reflex to them to, of course, to attack you, right? To defend themselves, self-defense, like something like that. That's more like a reflex. But when they bite you, they said in a matter of seconds you can die. It's like they said it's like I don't know how many times, but it's like 100 times more venomous than a cobra, or I don't know what snake is that, but that's how venomous it is. That's how dangerous it is. They bite when they, yeah, maybe like something like that, yeah, when they feel threatened. The most dangerous is your ex-wife. The most dangerous is your ex-wife. Are you traumatized of your ex-wife, Mr. Copper Daddy? You have the most dangerous snake in the world. It has venom and it kills for fun. It's called the Western women. What the hell, you guys? Stop. You know, if someone's watching us, they will not like it. Never married? Oh, okay. You know what, guys? So nowadays, it's not only men who is, because we always hear men are like is having a hard time pleasing women. I mean, pleasing in a way like they cannot get women anymore because women are so choosy, so picky, so demanding, so this and that. But to be honest, it's a tie, even women. Because women are so picky, so demanding, they stay single. They don't, it's like they don't know, they want, like, they want to be princess, they want to be. But in other countries, for example, like more in Asia, I think it's more about the life, like they cannot afford anymore. Women, like, right? Not only men, but also women. I heard it's the same in Japan, it's the same in Korea. To be honest, the Philippines is like, there's like, we have a big population, but there are women nowadays who doesn't want to have family anymore because they said they're not ready and they cannot afford. Because even men cannot provide anymore. I'm unfortunate, I guess. I never dated a toxic Western woman. But they said only in the women, Western women are like that only in big cities. But if you go to rural areas, women are not like that in Western countries. Materialism trumps love or family. What does that mean? I only know one Trump. I didn't know that Trump is actually a word. I did it mostly in Los Angeles, and that is a big city. Yeah. They said it's hard to place women there in Los Angeles. And also so expensive to live there. You have better chance in the world. Nothing is black and white. Yeah, that's what they say. People favor things over people. Maybe, but in the Philippines, like most of my friends don't, like, they're realizing how difficult it is to live now, because it's like you cannot even like support yourself completely, let alone having kids. Why are you gonna, ba't ka manganganak? They said, you want to give birth, you want to take all these responsibilities. The biggest responsibility is the financial, they said. If you are not ready for that, and women nowadays, even here in the Philippines, we, like the age of like my age, 30, 31, 28, 29, they're like, I'm not yet ready financially. I want to be stable first. But how can I be stable if I'm living in the Philippines, working this like 8-hour job, 12-hour job, and it's not paying anything? I mean, it's not even enough for myself. It's like that. In the West, they call providing being able to live an Instagram lifestyle. Their values are trash. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, providing is a like luxury providing, right? They are looking for luxury in life. Most women in the Philippines, it's not about luxury, it's about having a like comfortable life. Like, they want to be sure, they want their kids someday to be able to finish college, because they themselves struggled a lot just to finish college. Their parents cannot provide, their parents cannot even pay tuition fee, those kinds of things. They don't want their kids to feel that way. To be honest, marriage first, Philippines is different to first world countries. Yeah, I don't know, but even in the Philippines, there are a lot of women in their 30s, and they're like single. And then if you ask them, are you planning to have a family or kids, they will answer. Most women will say, nowadays will say, of course I want, but if I cannot find, because everyone is also scared nowadays, because the cheating thing, it's like very common nowadays. And then like they don't trust anymore, so they say maybe having kids is the top priority is having kids, not having a partner. But like, how are you going to have kid if you don't have a partner, right? But they will all say, it doesn't matter anymore if I don't have a husband, if I will not get married, as long as I will have kid. A lot of women nowadays have that mindset. Are more couples in Philippines choosing to not have children? Not having children by choice is a growing trend. No. Here in the Philippines, when they have a partner, when they get married, no. When they get married, they want to have kids. That is it's not like they get married and then they don't want to have kids. They decide to not have kids. No, that is not a trend in the Philippines. If they want to get married, it means because they want to have a family. They want to have kids. It's a growing trend. What do you mean? Like, people marry and then they decide to not have kids? Even men? That's not going to be good. The kids need, yeah, that's my mindset actually. When my mom is also convincing me, like, you're already getting older, you're still not settled, just give me at least one grandchild. And I'm like, how am I gonna give you grandchild? I'm not even married. I don't even have a partner. And then my mom said, it doesn't matter anymore, just have kid, at least you will see your genes, you pass your genes. I'm like, no, I don't want to have kid if it doesn't have a father, I said. That is interesting. Yeah, it is. I mean, if when people want to marry, they decide to marry, it's because they want to have a family. Here in the Philippines, it's like that. It's never like, let's get married, but don't have kids. I don't want. I think that is more a Western trend. I've also spoke to men, Western men that are. They said they don't believe in marriage. They said they don't believe in family. Like they don't want to have kids because kids are like very big responsibilities. And then I'm like, how come you see marriage and having family like that? How come you see it like that? It's totally the opposite. And it's like you're in the Philippines and you will not find a partner here that doesn't that just wants to be together and then will not have a family and will not get married. You will not see a woman like that in the Philippines, and you're in the Philippines, and I assume you want to have a partner in the you're finding a partner from the Philippines because you're here. And but that's his mindset. That's their mindset. No. Well, yeah, I have spoke to some Western men that they said they're more modern. Well, the others, they want to have kids and a partner, but they want it more to be modern. Like both are equal, both are working, both are giving I don't the equal, like equal. Both are doing efforts, not just men on this and then women on this. But yeah, there are men who doesn't want to have, but more Western. But if it's a Filipino, no, it's not like that. If it's a Filipino, they ask you to get married. It's because they want to have a family with you. People are more cautious. The gender wars are to blame. Social media. I don't know about the gender wars. Yeah, maybe. That's why people are more cautious. Yeah, that's correct. They are scared. And then I said to this guy that I spoke with, that I was speaking before, when he said that he wants to have a partner but he doesn't want to get married and he doesn't want to have kids. I mean, you're in the Philippines, no one wants that. Filipinos, if they want a partner, they want to get married, they want to have kids, they want to have a family. So you will have a hard time looking for a partner here, just a partner. You know what I mean? And then I think my observation, my assessment is he is scared of all of the things, the responsibilities like the marriage, because in Western countries it's like very bad, right? The feminism and everything is very bad. So that is my assessment. That's why they get scared about marriage. They feel like marriage is only an advantage for women and that women use it as a business or use it against them when everything went south, something like that. The stats here in the US prove that kids from single mothers on average don't turn out as well. Ah, really? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know. Here in the Philippines, there are so many single moms here in the Philippines. Philippines is very known for having it's very known for like big population of single moms. It's very known for that. Even like teenage pregnancy, the teenage moms, and then yeah, they just they kid grow like that without father. But I don't know if there's like a statistics like that. Maybe there is also, but I don't know about it. But I feel like my sister is a single mom. And what's my observation? Maybe I don't see yet like the consequence of that on my nephew. Oh my gosh, I hope it doesn't have any bad effect to my nephew. Because sometimes when I think our neighbors or my friends tease my nephew sometimes, like, where's your father? Or like they will say, you don't have father. And then my nephew will say, Lolo. Lolo is grandfather, my father. Lolo, he will say Lolo. And I also tested him before. Where's your papa? And then he said, Lolo. Lolo is my father, his grandfather. Lolo. And I said, Lolo is my papa. I said, he's my papa. And he's your Lolo, he's your grandfather. And I'm like trying to make him understand how it is. And he said, he will still say Lolo. I'm feeling really bad now. I don't like it's my nephew, you know. I hope nothing like that will happen to him. I hope he will not rebel. I hope he will not rebel. I hope he will be a good boy until he, until he become teenager, because they said teenager is the most difficult stage in a kid life, before being adult. That is the most difficult, they said. But you fuck him? Oh my gosh, this kinds of question, who even asked that? See, I didn't even see the comment anymore. Where is, what kind of question is that? So stupid, It's really it's really stupid. I don't know why. Is it normal to guys in Western countries to ask that to a woman? It's so rude. Why do you even think that? Why do you even think about that? Seriously. The quarter family court favors women. Men risk more after marriage. That is why Western men are so scared. Current fertility rate for US in 2023 is 1.78. 2.1 is needed to sustain population. Yeah, I heard about that as well. There's a video from Patrick B. David on this topic. Very revealing. I'm glad that he's growing up with your father around. Also, the neighbors need to cool it with that. Yeah. But like the teasing is very normal, but I think that the teasing can have a bad effect to them. Like the teasing of not having a father. Oh, I hope no one's teasing my nephew. Now I want to hug him. I want to hug him. I'm feeling so bad. Oh my god. I'm feeling so bad about my nephew. But my father is spoiling my nephew. My sister gets so mad when my father lets my nephew watching YouTube video like the whole night. Not the whole night, but like the whole day. He still needs to play outside. It could be he's just a troll. Yeah, but it's very annoying. It's like, shame on you, guy. Who's that? Who's that? It should be, you should get embarrassed, Do you, if you're still watching, do you ask that to a girl? Do you make them happy when you ask that? My gosh, think before you say something. It's so stupid. So stupid, A young boy needs a masculine figure to teach him how to become a man. Yeah, I believe in that. I believe that, mother is, a father is as much important as a mother. It's, yeah, I heard that Kik has this kind of people, really. I get trolls on Twitch, but here on Kik it's like a lot like that. Lolo, grandpa. Grandma is Lola. Grandma is Lola. Yeah, Lola. Teasing is normal. It's not be all and all well and all. Yeah, but I'm happy that my father's. My father don't want to let my nephew go. Like sometimes I want to, like take him somewhere, to have fun or enjoy, but like far because the transportation in the Philippines is like so bad, and you go somewhere it takes like a long hour, takes long hours and it's so tiring, and my father would be like, no, just leave him here. He will just be tired. My father don't want to let him go, even if it's me or my sister, like my nephew's mom. He doesn't want. Plenty of kids don't have a father or mother and grow up to be decent human beings. Yeah, I believe so. But it's true that there is also like there's a big chance that they don't go well. But I think, yeah, I believe that that they grow up well. They are well when they. So not all, but there is really a big chance that they're going to be astray. Like there are people that are more sensitive, like something like that. Because people are different. We're all different. The other people handle it well. The other don't. It's harder for them to learn some lesson. They usually learn it hard way. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, that's why even my mom's convincing me to have kids already. Like I'm telling her I want to have kids, but I don't want to have kid without a father. That's not gonna happen. If I will have kid without a father, what's the sense of having kids? I don't want my kid to grow up without a father. We have no father than an abusive one. Life is ambiguous. There are many things that influence an individual's behavior. That is also one thing, that is also one thing that is like people are being more cautious about. So if nowadays men are being cautious about being a legal relationship relationship with a woman, because most are Western, right? In this area, they're very cautious about marriage and the woman they're marrying. But in the side of women, there is this they're very cautious about because people are, I don't know if it's just women, if it's just men who's like that, but mostly it's like people ask them, so why did you marry this man? I mean the women will, for example, they don't want their husband anymore because they're abusive, and then other people will ask them like, why are you separating? Like, why will you break up with him, or why are you leaving you separating. How about your kids? I mean, you married this man. It's impossible that you didn't see it in the beginning. I mean, they change. There are people like that. In the beginning, they're not like that. And then, like, after, I don't know, 5 years, after 10 years, after marriage, they become different people. Is it the same in women, though? Because if it's me, this is the thing that I am scared about, to be honest, in marrying, about marriage. Like, I'm seeing a lot of this, of people separating. Even here in the Philippines, it's not only in Western, but also in the Philippines. A lot of couples, married couples, separating. And also, I saw it in my own parents. So I'm like, that is one thing that made me really not, like, I lost hope about marriage. Okay. So I feel like it discouraged me a lot about having, about marriage in general, about family, you know. I'm always thinking, I don't want to marry if one day I'm also gonna be divorced or gonna separate. But how will I know that? My mom was like, but how will you know that? You will never know. You'll never know if it will happen. And then I said, yeah, that's the problem. I will never know. So how can I be sure that it will not happen to me? And then, no, well, that's life, she said. And I was like, so what? I was just go with the flow. That's one thing that makes me really hesitate. Early 30s. But for a woman, okay, that is say, for that statement, Jericho, you said you don't need, that's why I will not marry young, to unpredictable, late 20s or early 30s. That is too young to you. So how about for women? I mean, are you going to date when you're like 45 years old? Are you going to marry a girl that is 40 or 45 as well? Because I don't know, in my observation, men will always go with young women. They don't like women that is like, the leftovers, as they call them, 40, 45. They don't want to date women like that anymore. They would always go to young women, go with the young women. So it's like, but, so women, it's like women have like less chances. So if we also say, oh, I'm not yet ready, and I cannot find anyone that is stable, that can provide this and that, but I'm like in my 30s, and I want a man 30s, like, if for a man that is still young, but for us that is not young anymore. You know what I mean? And it's like there are women who don't want to go with men that are much younger than them, much older than them, like even 45 or 50, like that. You will meet us president, and I'll make sure to sweep you off your feet. Aww. Cross fingers, bacon. It's crazy in the West. A woman will file divorce and break up family if the guy eats the last strawberry banana yogurt. I mean early 20s as in too young. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is very young. Let alone a family. True. That is very, very true. And that's why we cannot, like nowadays, we cannot really blame men or women anymore for being single, for just being single, because it's really like difficult to provide nowadays. Men don't avoid older women, they just don't look for older women that are new to them. If we build a life with her, we love her. What? They just don't look for older women that are new to them. That are new to them? You mean that they don't know? Oh, okay. The financial part is the most difficult responsibility because it's like if you decide to have kids, it's forever. It's not really forever. It's until like they become adult. At least in the Philippines, it's like that. Until they finish college, until they have their own job. That's why it's like a forever responsibility. And if you're really not sure, you're not ready, don't jump in it. It's like it's if you did a mistake, it's not only going to affect you, but it's going to affect the kid as well. You know what I mean? Why am I so hungry again? I'm so hungry again. I'm just eating. The food is still in front of me. I'm hungry again. Maybe this is the effect of not eating rice. I'm not eating rice for 2 days now. What can I eat? There's a rice there. Maybe I should get 1 scoop. It's the end of the month and a weekend. I lost connection on Twitch. Maybe I should eat more banana. The banana is free. But I feel like I ate a lot already. I think I ate 4 already. I don't have problem with being in a relationship. It's just the raising a family part I have issue. I know. That's why I think it's like a Western men problem though. Western women problem. I mean Western men problem about the marrying, because you guys are scared about the marriage in your country, like how it goes. In the Philippines, it's not really like that, but it's scary, the financial. That is true. Then yes, eat more bananas. I ate most of the banana, I think. The landlady will wake up tomorrow and it's like, oh, I only have 3 bananas left. You remember in the West, as far as you're concerned, I can't be bothered. Remember in the West, if a woman gets to 35 to 40 without a family, it's because she was playing in the streets. Doesn't get a chance and she sleeps with 100 chads. Really? But you see a lot of people being women getting sad about being single in their 30s, mid 30s in the US. But how come? Why can't they find men? I mean, they're pretty, they have jobs. Why can't they find men? And then they're crying and they want a partner, obviously, but why they don't have? They're even crying and saying that they feel lonely, they want a partner. Okay, so get a partner. I mean, in the Philippines, women, it's easy. I mean, it's easy to have a partner if you really want to have a partner. Because they stick in one person. You just think about 50% of all marriages end in divorce. It's so sad, really. What's the point of marrying if you're gonna divorce? What's the point of being in a relationship if they don't want to marry anyway? You know, it's so complicated dating nowadays. My mother looks Filipino, which is funny, but whatever. She's Asian. You don't know what nationality is your mom? Pretty and paid is not the same as mentally stable. Pretty and paid is not. Ah, okay. So that's the problem. I mean, but they're complaining about how lonely they are and how single they are. So it's like, obviously they want a partner. So it's like, okay, so then get a partner. It seems like it's so difficult for them to get a partner. Maybe because men are very cautious in the US.
Smile for me, I gave you everything. You're the cutest thing that I have ever seen. Wherever I go, I'm with you. You surely get me in the groove. Wherever I go, I'm with you. You surely get me in the groove.
Marriage is just a social contract, but I don't believe in that, Jericho. I believe that marriage is a lot more than that. But I understand there are people who thinks that marriage is just a contract. You can choose to be in a relationship. There are a lot of people who have that mindset, but that is not my mindset. If I want to be in a relationship forever with someone, you need to marry me. And you cannot escape. I need to know that you're not gonna divorce me someday. Divorce is not an option for me. It's not something that I am gonna think about. But if it's like when a man, for example, I'm dating someone and then they say, if we get married, will you sign a prenuptial agreement? And I'm like, what's the prenuptial? Yeah, because I just want to protect this and that. And I'm like, prenuptial agreement is because it's related to divorce. It's separation. I'm like, we're not even married yet. You're already asking for conditions for divorce. That is like a red flag to me. We're not even married yet. You're already thinking about divorce, about separation. Marry someone, find someone. I said she looks Filipino. Didn't say she was. Yeah, but you say it like you're not sure if she's Filipino or not. They can't find a man because they can't pair bond. They can't pair bond because they've had too many sex partners. Really? Is it really like that? And they have too many sex partners because feminism tells them they will be happy. Empowerment. Women empowerment. Social media has made their expectations too high, and they can sleep with high value man, which now they think they can get for a husband, but those men won't marry them. They are just using those women. And also, why are there men like that? Like the men that they call like chads. Giga chads. Why do they do that also? Like they just sleep with women and then they don't even plan to marry them. And then these women are hoping to get men like this. I cannot understand the mindset of those people in Western countries. You know what I mean? And why would they want a Chad, a handsome, what do they call high value man? A very, very handsome man with muscles? Is that a high value man to them? And with money? That is like very, very, it's like a fantasy actually. Like rich, a lot of money, and then like very fit, like so perfect. Of course, those kind of men will only mingle, will only like take a girl seriously when it's not like, they also like, I think those kinds of men, you know, the Chad, that the rich, fit, really, really well groomed, high value man they call. They take girls seriously that are also has career. First of all, career. And I think because men look, the looks physical is important to men. So they will find someone that is pretty, that has career, and of course, I don't know, doesn't have a trash attitude, right? I think. But why women, they are also trying to get that, but they cannot achieve that? Yeah, I don't know. It's so confusing. Maybe he sees a prenuptial agreement as deterrent for divorce. I don't know, but it's like a really red flag to me if you're like you're even scared to get married because, well, I can understand why Western men nowadays are like they're scared of marriage. I can understand that part. But if it's like you find a partner, for example, in Asia, that the culture is different, and then you're still thinking about that, it's disappointing, you know? It's disappointing. Chad acts like that because women reward them for doing it. They see how nice guy get no respect. Jerks get flowers at their feet. Easy choice. You cannot escape. You shouldn't want to escape from your marriage. Just don't marry someone you... Yeah, that's right, Sambo. You shouldn't want to escape from your marriage. True. Just don't marry someone you aren't compatible with. That is true. Just don't marry someone that you're not compatible with. But it's also scary to think that people change, you know? Like what if they're so good in the beginning of the marriage, and then later on it's like it's scary to think about it. Like, in that part, I understand why there are women who wants to have divorce when their partners become I don't know, aggressive, abusive. This is like a scary part of it. If women would stop so easily sleeping with those guys, it would help change things. But really, I saw the comment. What's the comment? Prenuptial is like a Bible in a horror movie. It's your last line of defense from the monster. I saw a comment. Where's that? I cannot scroll. They can't find a man because they can't pair bond. They can't pair bond because they've had too many sex partners. Is that true though? But is it also the same for men? And they have too many sex partners because feminism tells them they will be happy. Like, what's the connection of the... Well, maybe. I don't know. Really? They had too many sex partners. That's why they cannot create bond? I think I heard something like that on one of Jordan Peterson podcasts. Like, and then there are people who said that also women, when they... I don't know. How is that again? My friend has a weird obsession smelling of loafers when I leave the shoes outside my room. He seems to enjoy smelling it. Okay, William, I mean, what do you want us to do with that information? I think you need to see how your partner acts during hard times. Hardship strips away the veneer of civilization, reveals who people truly are. If they handle stress well, then you can settle down. Really? Oh, thank you, Gavin, for that tip. Maybe that is the only thing that we women need to check. Because I am scared of that. It's the thing that is like scares me. Like, I see a lot of marriage failing now. It's like it's so easy to separate, so easy to divorce. It's easy to separate in general. Why is it like that? And then women will say, because he is like this, he's like this, abusive, da 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 da. And then other people will like defend it, like, well, you chose this man, you chose to marry him, blah 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 blah. And then the others will say, well, people can change. And then it hit me like, yeah, it's true, people can change. So if it's like, for example, me, I don't want to marry if I know I'm gonna divorce somebody. That's not gonna happen. That's like not an option. We need to fight for it. We need to like fix whatever, and divorce shouldn't be an option. But what if your husband became abusive suddenly? What if he became so aggressive? It's like scary. It's like, oh my gosh, yeah, they have a point. And that is one of the reasons why really women want to go out of marriage. And then they go back to the question, but you chose that man, so why did you marry him? Like, it's just going on circles, But really, is it like that? If they handle stress well, then you can settle down. I mean, not only men, maybe both. If a women can handle stress well, then yeah, right? And it goes the same with men. 80% of men can't get a date. It's all the women running around sleeping with same handful of guys, just 100 women. So why would he give that up? It's so stupid, right? I mean, why is the dating like that in your country? It's just so hard to understand. I think, guys, it's a cultural thing. Your culture, the people it made that. The people did that to themselves. I mean, the people in general. I'm not saying men or women. In general, it's a culture thing because we don't have the same culture. You know what I mean? Women can have their fathers, brothers, other males to vet the potential future husband. Huh? If not, you should start bringing your shoes in your room with you. Don't speak to me like that. What did I say, William? I said, what do you want us to do with that information? Is there anything bad with what I said? It's true. I mean, you put a comment that is so out of context, and then I ask you, what do you want us to do with that information, and then you're getting mad? Seriously. I'm not angry. I'm just asking you. No, I ask, what do you want us to do with that information? It's so out of context. You can say hi first. I will say hi back to you. But you put that kind of comment like, it's weird. And also, guys, English is not my main language, so it's like there are words that I don't really understand. I don't know if you're being weird in the comment, or if you're putting like nasty comments, because sometimes I fall to that because it's English is not my first language. So if you're new, just say hi first so that I don't think that you're weird, okay? There are so many commenters here who started like so weird, and it's like it's not good. It doesn't feel good. If you fall out of love with someone, you should leave. You can see into the future. Why would you fall out of love, Jericho? That is like something that if you marry someone, you shouldn't fall out of love. That's the first thing, in marriage. That's why I said you fight for it. That's what I mean. You don't let yourself fall out of love. Really? To be honest, that statement is like, if a guy, if for example I'm dating a guy and then he said that to me, he's a red flag. I'm not gonna date him anymore. Because I can already see the future. Oh, okay, so there's a big chance that he's saying that there's a big chance that will happen to him. No. Okay, hello. Okay, William, thank you. Can I ask something about that friend I was spoke about? Huh? What do you mean? Women change, men don't. If a guy was a drunk, he always was, and she's just tired of it now. Really? I don't think so, John. I don't know. I didn't really experience things like that yet, so I don't know. Because I hear stories about like couples, they said he was not like that before, and then suddenly he's like got addicted to something, got addicted to gambling, got addicted to drugs, got addicted to alcohol, and then the women, the wife just get, yeah, like it doesn't, yeah, because it's like I don't know, but I hear stories like that. Both yes, my ex was monster because she couldn't handle even the possibilities of stress. Ah, really? Oh, I see. It's just they used saying he's abusive. 80% to 90% of divorce is filed by women. No way all of those men are beating them. Ah, yeah, I heard about that as well. they make up stories to get the judge in their favor. Yeah. Vetting is the process of thoroughly investigating an individual. Really? The father, the brother, and the whole family? To have my opinion. What do you mean, William? Okay, what question? Can I ask a question about him? Okay. Yeah, sure. As in most things, there is usually a reason why someone changes. Hopefully, if the change is negative, you can get to the bottom of it and fix it together. But you both have to. Yeah, exactly. You both have to want it. They are separating because one of them don't want to work it out. That is the thing that I'm really scared. I'm really scared of. Okay, what if I'm thinking, like, I have strong belief in marriage. Like, I want to get married if someday I'm gonna divorce. Like, if something goes wrong, or if I'm feeling maybe I'm falling out of love, no, I'm gonna work it out. I don't want to separate. If it's you, it's you. It's you forever until I die. But what if I want and then he doesn't want? Oh my god, I cannot. It's so scary. I don't want. It's so scary. You go down different paths doesn't mean you ghost them completely. People's ghosts change. They become uncompatible life something. It shouldn't be like that though. I don't believe in that, Jericho. Whatever it is, if you decided to marry, you should like be sure, and then you don't change your mind just like that. Oh, I don't love you anymore. This is my goal now. It's just, for me, I don't understand that mindset. It just don't make sense to me at all, because I have a different like I have a different mindset about it. Well, the thing is, we are all different. People are all different. The way we think, it's not all the same. That I understand. Should I let my friends smell my feet when they are fresh from wearing the loafers? What's loafer even? Are you serious, William, or this is like a joke? Because I don't understand. I also don't understand the obsession of the shoes. It's super weird. Maybe he needs medical help. Like, maybe it's a disorder. I don't know. It's not a joke. Do you want children? Of course I want children. But I want children with someone who wants to marry me. I don't have things problem if things change. I'll support my ex and her decision to leave. No hard feelings. I don't want, to be honest, no. If you marry me, you stay with me forever. My view has changed over years. I understand where you're coming from. I mean, maybe, Jericho, you experienced it. That's why I don't have experience like that. And I have a very, very strong belief in marriage, to be honest. That's why I say it's good for women to marry young at 21. They're guys that you've known since 14 and you can see if they're bad. In the West, that guy gets friend zoned. Really? Loafers or shoes? Do you miss Twitch? It's so weird, really. I'm really confused right now. I'm thinking about it and I'm so confused. I don't know the answer to that, really. I don't even understand the obsession like that. You're doing it the right way. Don't grant access to your womb to a man that won't marry you. I know also because I don't want to like raise a kid without like a father if I'm not very sure with this man. I don't want to. But of course, I want to have kids, but I want to marry first. I want to marry first before having kids. So the first goal is very, very complicated. The second goal is easier to do, but the first goal is very, very complicated. CME, hi, welcome. Are you watching in Kick? What will it take for you to lose your fear of possibly marrying the wrong guy? I don't know, Swamp. What do you think? What do you think? I don't have an idea, to be honest. I can't even imagine. We have put guys in the West. I know it's weird to me too. Really? Put guys? I think your other than marriage are healthy. Marriage is a union between a man, a woman. Yeah, that is my view about marriage. That's why it's like super serious to me. You're watching from Canada. Hi, Canadian. I am streaming from Philippines. I'm really feeling cold now. It's getting cold. What's the temperature now? It's still 19. What do you think, Swamp? To be honest, I don't really know. To start dating, have your male family members get to know him to see if he's a good guy. Ouch. You know what my father told me before? If I decide to get married with someone, he said, you don't need to ask my permission anymore, he said. You're in the legal age already, you can decide for yourself. So when he said that, I think the reason why he said that is because he trusts my judgment. I feel like my father trusts me so much, but he doesn't know that I don't even know. Like, I don't even know anything. Like how to find the right man. Can my father smell it? Like smell oh, this man is good. But I don't like to date, I don't like to date like, okay, you said start dating and then introduce to my family or my father. But it's like I don't it's really not in our culture to like date different men and like introduce to our father or our mother like every time. You know what I mean? It's really not our culture to do that. It's like the only one that we introduced, I think, it's not the only one, but mostly when we have a boyfriend that is really serious, that you think that you will marry them, we introduce them to our family. And it's not like we date a lot of men, and then we only introduce the serious one. It's also not like that, but it's like, because I don't think Filipinas date a lot, really. When they date, usually it's serious, and then they introduce it to their family, and then that's it. After a few years, they get married. Something like that. It's not just about sex, falling out of love. Maybe it's a career thing. Career thing makes you fall out of love? Really? I don't know, but I don't know. I don't understand how you can fall out of love because of career. I mean, why? Why will, like, for example, I don't know. I'm just trying to understand. I don't get it. You have a very traditional view of you have a traditional view of marriage, one that isn't as common over here in the US. But I think a lot of men here would like if women here had that view. Really? So it means men still want traditional woman, like woman that has a traditional mindset, but at the same time they date women that is not traditional. You know what I mean? Like this chads that you guys are saying. Your dad is correct, Rubeauti. You think so? My dad is correct. Yeah, that's what he told me before. He said if I decide to get married, I don't even need her permission, or I don't, like, he doesn't even need to attend the wedding if it's like, if I want to get married already. Like, he trusts my judgment. But yeah, he doesn't know that I don't also know. We're much better at being able to tell if a guy is serious. You think about what's best for you, and women only care about what they want, and that changes. Really? I feel like you guys think that women are like just mess. Like how you describe women are just, ask him anyway, then you'll know if he thinks the man is good enough for you. I will ask him. I'm gonna introduce only if I have like, if I think also that this man is someone that I want to marry already. Oh, anyway, I don't even have. That's the first thing I need to do, to find. You strike as a particular intelligent person with a good heart. I can understand why your dad would put faith in your judgment. Oh, you guys think maybe that is why I'm still single and not married. Even if I want to get married already and have kids, I'm very, very, very careful, and I'm scared. I don't know. Oh my gosh, my friends, my close friends, my childhood friends, I see that like there's no I don't know. Were they wrong in choosing their husbands? But it's so bad. Like, I want to know also the opinion or the view of their husband that is like, are not close to them. Should I ask them? I mean, I don't want to like dip my nose in their problem, but it's like she's always my friend is always complaining about he's always going out with his friends, not caring about the kids, and not even giving money. Like, I mean, what happened? You know what I mean? It's like scary. I don't want that to happen to me. My mother's family is ethnically Asian, not too foreign for me. I don't have preference in terms of when I marry. There are many people in the world. Your choices are limited to your experiences. It's not even my own experiences, Jericho. Like, your choices are limited to your experiences. It's not my experiences that's limiting me. It's other people's experiences. It's what I see. It scares me that it will happen to me. Maybe my friends want to marry me. His way smelling my smelly feet is his message to me. Only joking. Huh? I don't know, William. You need to talk to your friend. And why do you have a smelly feet in the first place? You know there is a method we use here in the Philippines to remove the smelly feet. You have to wash your clothes. You have to wash your socks very well, and also your feet. The washing of socks is not enough. You have to soak your feet. Have the habit of like soaking your feet in a warm water with salt. Do that like, I don't know, once a day, every day, if you have time, and then eventually the smelly feet will disappear. Okay? The only guy that doesn't want traditional woman is Chad. That only counts for 20%, right? There's no way in hell I'm going to start a family at my current age. How old are you, Jericho, by the way? You don't know, listen to your heart, not your head. But you know what? If it's like, for example, if the guy is not very traditional in like, for example, he wants me to work, and at the same time, I know, well, he's not very traditional in the financial part, but he's traditional when it comes to uh like household chores and taking care. I don't know. I think that is something that is difficult, because taking care of your kids, for example, taking care of the family, of the house and the household chores is a full-time job. I see that from my friends. It's not an easy. It's not like there are men who's thinking that housewives have a good life. They just stay at home and do nothing. It's not really like that. I don't know, maybe in your country it is, but in the Philippines it's not like that. Women who are full-time housewives, especially if their kids are still small, oh my gosh, they don't have time for themselves anymore. Do any boyfriend or family know any of potential good guys? I don't know, not really, Swamp. They're all married. They're all married. What is potential good guy? The first thing that I'm gonna look at if he's stable in life. Stable in life. Yeah, this is the first thing. Women don't pick husbands, women pick the guys that they grant access to. Men pick the woman, so if a girl is allowing Chad to pass, don't be surprised. Is allowing Chad to pass, don't be surprised. Really? Just walk on grass, smell gun. See? Okay, walk on grass, smell gun. Then falling out of love the moment the relationship hits roadblock. Oh my gosh, you guys seem to have a lot of experience. "24. Oh, you're very young. You're very young. 24. You don't like what term? Kills me hear your story about your friends, since I know there are men here that would work their finger to the bone to provide for a family if they had. Yeah. And you know what? That friend of mine is my childhood friend. Why did he take the sleeper upstairs? You know, there's like, you can see in every corner of this house. Don't bring don't bring the sleeper upstairs. You're not allowed to. That's why I was not wearing sleeper. Why is he wearing sleeper? It's not fair. I mean, you have to follow rules. You know, I really can understand why people put like signages like, don't put your thing here, don't put your slipper, don't bring slipper here, don't use slipper here inside, leave them outside. I can understand why people do that, because they really make sure that the place is really, really clean. And cleaning is not also an easy job. You do that like 2 times a day, every day. Like, you just don't wipe, you just don't brush, you don't sweep the floor, you also like wipe it. and then people don't care about it. It's like I feel bad that they don't follow the rules. I mean, simple rules. Don't take your sleepers upstairs. You know what I mean? You know, I'm paying here, but I clean my own room. I clean my room. That's why I feel like I will be a good, like a chambermaid. I will be a good maid. Even if you're the one who owns the house, I will tell you, sir, don't bring your slipper inside. Don't bring your shoes inside. I will tell you that. You're not the one who's cleaning. Even if you're the owner of your house and I'm just a maid. You know, yes, I mean that my childhood friend, but you know what? She's very, very patient. I'm like so amazed how strong she is. Like even if she's like, but the thing that I don't like is when she's posting all of it on Facebook. Like even if she doesn't say any name, she doesn't mention any name, I know that she's referring to her husband, that's the only thing that I don't like. You know, me, to be honest, I don't like really like putting problems on social media. I'm not a social media person. And then that friend of mine, she's like always posting like she wants to cry, this and that, and then she feels so tired. Because also when I go home and that's the only thing she says is about like how hard her situation also is, because she has two kids, small kids. They're very small, 3 years old and 4 years old, I think. And the husband is like always go with friend, go home late, and then he gambles. He doesn't give money to my cousin, to my friend anymore. And then my friend is borrowing money like every month. He's like borrowing money from me, and I can't say no, because it's like I know her situation, because I can see it, the neighbors can see it. Like even her mom is advising her to communicate first, don't just separate, think about your kids, think about the future, this and that. But I really feel pity for her, and I'm like, it makes me feel really scared. Like what if it also happened to me? In the beginning they're so happy, and then like it's just 4 years of marriage and that's already happening. Like is that even normal? I have more observations than experience. I think so. Me also, I think. I have more observations than experience. I was wondering why he got stink-eyed. I don't think he cares. Yeah, he doesn't care. Tell him buenas noches, amigo. No, it's not. It's the other guest, not the foreigner. I think the foreigner can't speak English very well, because he can only greet like hello, like that. But like when you ask something, you need to like say it like really clearly and slowly. He's from Barcelona, he said. Rules are meant to be broken. People love breaking rules, I know. Buy house only sleepers. That way you know they're clean. Yeah. Here in the Philippines we do that. If you know themselves and the ones who do recognize themselves as potential monsters, you can never rest on your laurels. The moment you begin to understand yourself is the moment you choose God or hell. Oh my gosh, that's deep. Gavin. This pretty sounds like dude needs to step his game up. Yeah, I know. Hi, nobody. Welcome. Yeah, it's not the Spaniard. It sounds like maybe your cousin didn't spend enough time getting to know him before they started. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, John. I think that's it. I think that's the the mistake. Because she got pregnant before. She got pregnant before they got married. She's like 6 months pregnant when they got married. It's because she is in a rush. She wants to have kids already because she only have one ovary. But with one ovary, she was able to produce two healthy kids. They're beautiful. They're very healthy. The kids are very healthy, and she's so good in taking care of kids and in like taking care of the family. She's the only one who's doing everything. She's like washing the clothes, and then no one wants to help her to take care of her kids because they are so active. They're very active and they're so heavy. They're very healthy. Yeah, that's why I also feel for her. Her situation is really difficult, but I think that's the reason why she didn't they didn't spend a lot of time to get to know each other really. She got pregnant. She was in a rush. She wants to have kids already because she had a surgery to remove her ovary. She had a problem with her ovary. That is why. Well, yeah. And the West women will try to shame you if you don't marry them in 1 year. Then they'll say he changed, when the truth is he didn't know him. Really? I don't know, but have you set any goals like by this age I'm going to be married and by this age I will have a... I mean, the goal is... I don't believe in goals anymore, to be honest. Like, I did that a lot of times when I was younger, especially when I was in college. At this age, I already graduated. At this age, I'm already working. At this age, I'm already successful. At this age, I should be settled and already married. None of those things happened. Even the schooling is so difficult. None of those things happened. It's just you set goal to disappoint yourself. That is when I realized that setting goal is really not... For me, just for me, that in my experience, I'm like, I decided to just realize I just need to just give my 100% in everything that I decide to do, because I always get disappointed when I set goal and it doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. There's a lot of things on the way, challenges and shortcomings also, and a lot of things that can happen that you don't expect that will happen, and it doesn't line up with what you're planning or with your goals, and it's like that. So I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go with the flow and just like give my 100% in whatever I decide to do. So now even if I say, okay, my goal is to have kids or at least get married already, like maximum 35 years old. Like, what will I do with that? Should I rush in finding a man so that, by the age of 35 I can get married already? Do you get what I mean? So I realize life is really not easy, If she had a medical issue, she had to roll the dice. I can't blame her for that. Yeah, John, that's why she has like limited choice. She needs to choose something like that. Well, at the end of the day, c'est la vie. They said, well, that's life. Okay, that's life. And what? We just accept it like that. That's life. We just go with the flow now because we cannot control. Even our own life, we cannot control it anymore. It's so hard. Like, you cannot lead your own life anymore. Hi, David. Dear, of course I remember you. How is my old young friend? Hi. How did you know? How did you find this channel? I am good. I'm doing good so far. I am alive and kicking, surviving. Sort of setting yourself up for failure when you put deadlines on marriage and starting. Yeah, it's like you just get disappointed at the end of the day. So I don't really like doing it anymore, like setting goals. Even my friends, I have friends who are still single and like so desperate. They want to have kids already. But they're like, I want to have kids already, but no one will give me kid. They also don't want to like settle without settling themselves first, because they know that life is not easy nowadays. So David Mackerley is like one of those people in my YouTube channel when I started YouTube, like the first month. So I remember him very well. Thank you, David. Subscribe to my channel. Gotta go see you on Twitch, Ruby. Good night, M1. Thank you so much. The thing is, I can't, if I stop now, I cannot stop on YouTube. I need my friend to stop it for me. I look at your other channels when you stopped posting and saw this channel. I was worried about you. Ah, really? Aw. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are asking me about why I'm not posting anymore and why I'm taking a break so long, or I disappeared. That's why they said, "Oh, he found the guy. He found the man." Isn't that the reason why most people disappear? I'm like, huh? Funny comment. I mean, they assume, they don't even know. I'll be married by 30, then you're liable to rush things on account of putting too much pressure on yourself. Yeah. That's also one of the things. You put pressure on yourself. Like, even if you don't set goal actually, but you're on that age already. For women, I don't know for men, but for women, we feel that pressure. At the age of 30, we feel that pressure. I don't feel any pressure when I was like 28, 29. But when I got that 30, that 30 age, I started feeling that pressure of life in general. Like, oh my gosh, I'm still not stable. Like, how am I gonna settle? How am I gonna marry? How will I have kids? I want to have a family. And it's starting to like pressure you really a lot. Maybe also, I think that's one of the reasons why I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep, and I overthink about my future. I'm so scared about my future. Like, what if no one wants to marry me? What if no one wants to? Yeah, that's always a question. No one wants to marry me. It's not only me. I also have friends who are like thinking the same way as me and like super pressured in life. Like, oh my gosh, I still don't have a boyfriend. I'm already this age. I want to have kids. But we don't want to be like, I will marry anyone. I want to have kids. We don't want to be like that. Thank you, David. Thank you so much. That's ridiculous that he said you got married without knowing. Yeah, I mean, they don't even know, and they have that assumption. I can't blame them. Maybe they miss my videos, or maybe they're like, they want to watch. Well, I should be grateful about that. They're waiting for it. And also, that's one thing that's really pressuring me, the YouTube. I'm more pressured now because the editor is asking $100 per video. I can't afford it. OnlyFans? Why are you all looking for my OnlyFans? You are so assuming. I don't have OnlyFans. If you live in the USA, you would have about only 1,000 men that would ask you on dates and want to meet you and marry you. Really? I don't know. I don't know. What kind of men though? Maybe these are the men who play with women. I don't want that kind of man. And I think that is a very Western thing. Not play with women, but like for Western culture, like sex is very normal thing to do. Like it's for fun. I don't really want to think sex that way. I think why women in the West don't feel that pressure till later is because they use so much drugs and alcohol. What? You'd be shocked at how many are on antidepressant pills. Really? Yeah, I mean, I see that always in movies and series, like the pills that they're taking. And I'm like, why do they always show that? Is it like that in America? Are you not going to post on your other channel anymore? I will, David. I'm just waiting for the editor because I'm looking for editor. I cannot edit my own videos anymore. It's making me sick, giving me headache. I couldn't sleep, and now it's worse with my eyes. I'm getting dizzy. Go to the hospital because of that. All the answers you seek are within you, and to prove this, your dad who created you, who knows your integrity. Thank you, CME. I really appreciate that kind of comment. I'm telling you, of course, some men would be players, but not all. There are many good men that looking for a good, honest girl. Yeah. Yeah, I know, and I hope, I hope for all the men out there, not the men that are not players. Okay, I hope you guys find the best girl for you. I know that it's not gonna help. It's not encouraging at all, but think positive. Think positive. Okay. Yes, women pop more pills than Filipinos eat rice. I don't think so, John. Oh my gosh, you're just exaggerating. I also hear a lot of people saying that there are good women in the US as well. It's just maybe not easy to find them. Maybe you just don't know where to find them. Yes, women smoke weed than all the tea in China. Like what kind of people are you mingling with, John? I'm starting to feel itchy. What is this? Oh my gosh. I'm having allergy. Think positive, guys. Don't lose hope. I mean, if you know that you guys are like good, like husband material, you don't need to worry. But are you guys worried though? Are you worried for the single men out there? Are you worried? I would have asked you out 2 years ago. I'm actively looking for a relationship or women for marriage. It's fine. I understand, Jerick. I understand now. You're still very young, so yeah, that's very understandable. I think marrying at 24, like nowadays, it's really you're not thinking about that. If you do, I mean, if you're thinking about marrying at 24, it's like Brendan. You guys remember Brendan? Brendan and Mary. The 90-day fiancé. The guy is 23 and Mary is 22, I think, 22 years old. And they're like thinking about marriage. He doesn't even have a job. The girl doesn't have a job. Like, huh? Are you staying far from home now? I am here in the north part of the Philippines. I'm in Sagada, but yes, it's very far from home, David. Swamp. You're worried, really? There's good people everywhere. Just notice the loud, shitty ones more. Hard to not notice a train wreck. Yeah. I actually thought you had a love interest last year. Last year, 2022. Oh, not really. 2022. It was like, I think the last love interest that I had 2019. 2019. I think possibly that's why every night I look at the stars and imagine life in the Philippines. Really, in the Philippines. Anyone else find it weird that the more children that go missing, there's more chicken sandwich? What do you want to say, Chris? Do they make the children missing sandwich? I mean, do they make them sandwich? I mean, they turn them into sandwich. You're young, I'm too old for you. I know, David. I know, and you have a girlfriend, right? Last time you mentioned you have a girlfriend. It's a bit subjective on my part. Personally, I don't feel like it would be a good idea, but things can change. Trying to let women over here in the US, yes, there are a lot of men that do worry. Ah, really? They worry? So it means that men really want to have a family. If you worry, I mean, if they are worried that they cannot get a woman, it means they really want to have a family. They want a relationship. Think you really enjoy your day. No, there's a guy in Canada that thinks highly of you. Oh, thank you, CME. Are you gonna go? Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. The only word that I hate is that all the Pinay will be taken before I get there. Save a few for me, guys. The thing you should worry about, guys, is if women here become like the women that you're scared of. You know? The Western influence is very strong. It is very, very strong. I always wondered who filmed you, like the one when you walking on the street talking about what not to do with Filipinas. Really? But I mean, why do you need to think, why do you automatically think it's a guy, David? You know what I mean? I'm 52 and still trying to figure out this Filipino girlfriend thing. Really? Still trying to figure out this Filipina girlfriend thing. Is it difficult to date a Filipina, David? Most men here in US are not Chads. I only knew of one. All other guys are non-Chads. Like basic, you mean? Plenty of fish in the sea. It's not that hard for me to catch one, even without trying. Oh. Sometimes I think maybe I'm getting a little old for starting a family, but I don't know. I'm still young enough. I can be a fun dad. Aww. I don't want Filipino to become USA like. Well, it's not, you know, there's a possibility it will become like that. Yeah. Well, especially in the big cities. I'd be open to learning to edit videos. Maybe I could work as a video editor and settle in the Philippines. Wow, really? But I mean, video editing is, to be honest, I admit it's not an easy thing to do, to edit a video. You know, I myself, I know how to edit video. I think I'm pretty good at it. It's just that my body cannot do it. But if I am gonna work as a video editor, I will charge Like, I mean, I understand why the guy is charging me $100 per video. But the thing is, I can't afford it. But I understand. I really understand why he's charging like that. But I don't know if he's really good. That's the thing that I don't know yet. For traditional Pinay, I'll go into the sticks if that what it takes. You're never too old unless you're women, not being sexist. Yeah, but what does that mean, Jericho? You're never too old unless you're a woman? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand. It's hard to give birth. Yeah. Now I get. Yeah. I mean, that's not a sexist statement. I believe in that. I acknowledge it. Do you suggest bring a Filipina to the USA? You know what? It's really a question you need to ask yourself. All people are different. We all have different mindsets. Even Filipinas. Let's say Filipinas are more traditional, and they have different minds. Our culture is different. We're more family oriented. This and that. But still, there are bad apples. It's you need to really know your Filipina, your girlfriend. It's a question that you need to ask yourself. If are you really gonna take her to the US? Do you really know her? Like, I mean, there are Filipinas that they're good. Their husband took them to the US, and then they prosper. They help the husband more. But there are also few who went to the US, forgot their roots, divorced their husband, and find a younger one. I mean, if you are much older than your girlfriend, it's risky. It's really risky. Do an online course or something. For editing, I mean, I'm good in editing. It's just, it makes me sick. The thing that I really don't like about editing is it's the thing that I couldn't sleep when I work on a computer. Okay, I get headaches every day when I'm editing videos. Every time I edit video, I get headache. But okay, I can accept that. But the thing that I couldn't sleep, I need to stop. I don't know why it has that effect on me. Never bring the sweet Filipina back to the US. They'll turn her, and the coming out party will be the knife in your back to prove she belongs. Not all, John, but yeah, it's risky. I'd say it's really risky. Well, you did not marry that guy from Turkey. OMG, charot lang. That guy from Turkey? Who's that? Who's the guy from Turkey? I don't know anyone from Turkey. Or this charot lang. If you teach me, then I'm sure I can do it. I don't need much money. I have their other income. Oh my gosh, Kevin. It's a full-time job being an editor. It's really not easy. Offer your video editor a percentage of your video earnings within a time limit of publishing video. No, it can't, Swamp, because I'm not making money from the videos. Like, for example, so for that one video that I want him to do, he's charging me $100. I don't even make $100 in one video in 2 months. It doesn't make $100. So I need one video at least per week for now, at least per week. So I will pay $400, and that $400, how many months before I can get the return of investment? And at the same time, I need to spend money to make video. So it's like I want to do the half of the revenue, but they're not gonna accept it because the revenue is very small. You know what I mean? Like, even if I give the half, it's not gonna be enough for them. So I really need to invest. I really need to pay even if I'm not making money yet. But I need to balance it. I cannot just give everything. Like there's no assurance that like how many months before I can get back the channel to the normal or grow it again in numbers. You know what I mean? I mean financially in. I think Filipino Tuyas is like taking a rose from the garden, through it, grew it, and expecting it not to wilt. Yeah. Do you get eye strain as well? I do, Jericho. I get headaches, like I get migraines. I get like I don't know what's severe, but it's like really so bad, so bad. I get migraines the whole day until the next morning, even if I try to sleep. The thing is, I couldn't sleep. That is what I don't like. This is the first time I actually have been able to chat directly finally after years. Is it good, David? There are people who wants to do it. That's why they like me streaming. But there are also people who don't want to do it because they don't have patience about the dead spots, dead scenes in the stream. Like when it's idle or when it's when the internet goes down, goes out. Maybe lower the brightest and increase the night light level. I did already, but it's like every time I work in a computer, whatever, and I always work with a very low light. I get more headache when I work in a very bright computer. The thing is, I couldn't sleep. That is the thing that I don't want to continue because of that. It's making me not sleep, making my eyes super active. The guy from Turkey that used to ask you to marry him all the time. Ah! Oh my gosh, you remember? It was only me and that guy commenting to you back then when you first started your channels. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot about him. Yeah. I didn't know you were not feeling well. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it's that. It's migraine. Yeah. I'm having like, it's always this part. When my eyes start to feel the strain, it's gonna like go deep there. I can feel it back, and then I can feel it here, and then I can feel it the whole here, and then it's my eyes start to like, and then with my head, and it's so painful. Do you have ini or outie belly button? What do you mean ini or outie? Western women are rioting right now because some states are making it mandatory to do DNA tests for kids with the father. Over 1/3 showing the man wasn't the father. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. That is so bad. I feel bad for men. But it's so bad also that women don't even know who's the father. We feel like it's so dirty though. In the Philippines, it's like embarrassment. You don't even know who's the father. You need to rest your eyes as much as possible. Yeah, that's why the computer thing is really not good for me. I don't get that. I used to work in my office, in my work. I work in front of a computer, but the screen is we work in front of a computer, like 3D the whole day, 8 hours every day, sometimes like 12 hours every day. But I do get headaches. There are times that I couldn't sleep as well. Many times I couldn't sleep as well. I get headaches. But when I started my channel, I started posting regularly, editing videos every night. Oh my gosh, my condition got worse of not being able to sleep. It got worse. Getting headaches every day, migraine. It's not healthy, really. It's not healthy anymore. I've got an ini or or outie? You mean it's like inside and outside? No belly button, lab grown. Hi, Daniel Saunders. Hello from YouTube. I have ini. Ini is inside, like that, and not like that. And the outie is like so weird to me, by the way. Having fling, ladies and that's called having a fling, ladies and gentlemen. The what, Jericho? Sorry, I'm so behind. They have age that you would not date. How much older that you is too old? They're for me maximum 10 years older than me only. Yeah. My mom don't want me to date also a guy that is, because my mom is very young. She's only 47, so she doesn't want me to date a guy that is like same age as her. And it's also weird to me, to be honest, because my mom is very young, still very young. Maybe blue light filter would help you prevent that pain. I don't know, but I also tried using the anti-radiation, but it's not helping either. There've been men that spend years in prison for not paying child support, and they find out it wasn't their kids, and the women just like, what the slap? They deserve a slap on the face, you know. Good deal of the time they do know who the father probably is. They just lie about it. They lie about it for the child support, right? They want to get caught cheating. Oh my gosh, it's so dirty. I don't like it. They're saying in or out. If I remember, yours is ini. Yeah, it's inside. How old are you? I am 31, David. My gosh, you should have. That's the first thing you should know. Yeah, I'm 31. So I'm not really young anymore. That's why they always tell me the clock is ticking. Like, you think I don't know that? You think that's helping me? Okay, it's 11:49. We need to sleep, by the way. I need to wake up around 7 tomorrow because we are going to trek, okay? Only about 41 for you. Oh. 41? I feel like 41 is also old for me. What? Oh my gosh, or it's still not sinking in that I am already 31, to be honest. Have you tried a website called Fiverr? You can find... I did, Swamp. That is where also I found that the freelancer who messed up with one of my videos. I got copyright because of the music he put in the background. It's not radiation poisoning. I can't remember because you look young. I thought 29. That's 10 years. Yes, I'm 31. 29, 31 doesn't have... Really, it's not much different. But yeah. Okay, guys. So, see you again tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow early morning. Let's see. I hope there's really good internet there in the area. Yeah, I'm going to sleep now. We need... I know. It's me. It's daytime in your country. But I have signal again. I missed you. Oh my gosh, Bacon. I'm saying goodbye already. A final local that knows video editing. Pretty sure it'll be cheaper. It's local, Jericho. The $100. It's their local. I'm good in editing. It's just that my eyes. They were on my damn Carson. Glad I caught you. I'll put some coin into your Visayas one. Thank you, Given. You did yesterday, right? Thank you so much for that. Good night, Daniel. Yeah, Bacon. It's late. I'm gonna stream early tomorrow, don't worry. Because I think our trekking will be finally. I'm 41 too. Oh, you're 41, John? I thought you were like senior. You're still young. Thank you, Lux. Thank you, David, Bacon, John, Swamp. Jericho, Gavin. Thank you so much, guys, for sayonara, Sambo. See you guys tomorrow. Ay. Bye. Good night, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. How to stop this again? Ask Bacon if his girlfriend is named Eggs. Bye, guys. How to put that again?